Alright then, I am now live and not able to read chat because I am playing in a very specific way.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah, I'm gonna go live.
Pop up on Twitch so I can read chat for you.
It's fine, I got Twitch on my phone. Thank you for offering, though.
Yeah, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get myself back into the flow of things. Damn it, dude. Okay.
Oh, security guard.
Nope.
Now what is that I spot? I'll find you
Somebody
eventually.
need a hug. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
The party's just started.
I did not even hear Freddy. God damn it.
Now what is that I spot? I'll find you eventually.
Want something done right? You gotta do it yourself.
I think I'm gonna back up and do hard mode instead. This is...
I know you're in here somewhere.
Now what is that I spot?
My
I'll
sensors aren't
find
what they
you
used to be.
eventually.
Tonight, you're in my domain.
Right. Have you?
Okay, hopefully it looks like Minecraft, yes?
I'll find you eventually.
Depends.
Depends on the mods and mod pack, yada yada. Okay.
Somebody need a hug. My sensors
Instead of
aren't
just
what they used
building, instead of building our own one, why don't we use an already made one that someone else built that's actually working?
I wanna work on my FNAF fan game.
Right, showtime.
Well, I thought that jump scare was
Going on?
incredible. It belongs in a movie theater.
You died to...
I died to Funtime Foxy for the first time.
Cause you fuck away.
Yeah. So I survived a bit longer this time.
Oh, security guard.
Do you have any ideas, Doc?
No.
Oh, security guard. I do not have time for this.
Hi, I'm glad to see you. You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world. The believability of magic, whether or not it can be a real thing. And for me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things, and all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects, like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. But that's here, no here, no there. I don't really understand it. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example, I can't.
Fuck, Foxy. Well, I'm lasting longer.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Hello?
I'll find you eventually.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
Man, am I glad to see you. You know, I was thinking recently that we being a children's entertainment restaurant, I think the company should branch into toys. You know, I thought that was an interesting subject, and I thought you could bring it up to your boss, because looking at the children and seeing the toys they bring in, all sorts of wonderful, colorful figurines and collectible action figures and marketable characters. I've thought to myself, you know, a lot has changed between now and when me and Orville grew up back in the 40s. See, back then,
Damn.
Oh man, I feel a song coming on. You're dead.
Well, I'm consistently living up to a minute, so you know what? I'm doing better.
well, am I glad to see you. You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic, whether or not it can even be a real thing. For me, magic is...
Laughter.
Not everyone's suited for this job.
Okay, whenever the laughter is loud enough, just shut the door.
I'll find you eventually.
Hello?
Fuck. Lolbit Frickbear 3.
Cause you are ugly.
Well, hi Lolbit, how you doing? Didn't realize you were watching my videos. How you doing?
Are you live right now?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Well, I am.
And now see the live symbol on your thing.
Well, I'm live.
Oh, security guard.
Weird.
I'll find you eventually.
If I could just squeeze past here, I must be seeing things. Hello there. Bye bye.
That's just ready.
Shit, right. Showtime.
Tune in next time.
No, Lolbit, I do not have bacon. Wow, you really like this character, don't you? You really like this character, don't you, cutie? Holy shit, alright. Well, good to know who you are. This feels like the equivalent to learning one of your friends went trans. 245, okay.
Gang.
Who's the Lolbit fiend now?
Apparently.
Now what is
Click.
that I spy?
You do realize that Doc is trans, correct?
Hi.
No, I did not.
I swear I played this before.
You have not.
I
Now
swear
you're
I
in
have.
here somewhere. Must have been the wind.
Now what is that I spy? That's just ready. Hello?
Ah, I forgot about temperature. Damn it.
Waking up tonight.
Well, my knee is fucked. I can't even bend it anymore.
Hello?
I physically can. It hurts too much too.
I just shut that door. Damn it.
They lied when they told you.
Oh no, new Hello Boss episode dropped short. It's a short, but no, one drop today.
I see you. I'll find you eventually. Oh, security guy.
Thank you.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
Hi. Bye-bye. Oh, security guy. Well, that's just ready.
I know you're in here somewhere.
What? Ah, shit, I didn't hear him.
A watery grave awaits you, my
Twitch has a 60-day cooldown for name changes. Well, you're stuck like that. This will be fun a little bit. Okay. 1 a.m. I feel like I skipped a camera.
Oh, security guy. I'll find you eventually. Oh, security
Well,
guy.
hey there. Didn't fancy catching you here. You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well?
Oh, security guy.
Thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator,
Damn it. Showtime, showtime, showtime. Get the doors, get the doors. Get the laser door. Right. Remember that. Good pace.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
I'll find you eventually.
I know you're in here somewhere. I must be
Well,
seeing
hey
things.
there. Didn't it fancy catching you here? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well?
Now what is that?
Thinking
15.
about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. People know him as Monty. He's a stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out. And, you know, I was okay.
If I could just
However,
squeeze past
the
here.
other day,
My
he called
sensors
me
aren't what they
and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear, I put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where we intend to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this old pond. And he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So, I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold, the wood was barely holding together. Spider webs everywhere. And I'd asked him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?"
Somebody need a...
I assume he didn't hear me, because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack he was carrying. And he said, "Hey, Hippo, could I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, I'm not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask him, "Why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there." And Monty, he looked over at me, looked away, looked over to me again, looked at the bag, looked at me. And he said, "Well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish." And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water his whole life? So, I obliged and helped him chunk the bag. Helped him notice these two lumps on the bag.
God damn it, I was too slow on Dreadbear.
Carve you like a pumpkin.
I survived 3 minutes. This is doable. I have the cycle. I have the freaking cycle. Okay. You need to not flip up the cameras that much. Okay, I get it. I've been flipping the camera up too much. I need to sit in the fucking office and just let it ride. That's what I gotta do. Let it ride, pay attention. That's it. Okay.
Oh, security guy.
Somebody
The
need
fuck was that noise?
I must be saying things.
Hello? Doc?
What?
Come on.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
Damn it! Right when I climbed to close the door.
The most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bendingly cartoonish stuff you ever laid your eyes upon.
You sound like Kane. I'm never gonna get that out of my head. Funtime Foxy sounds like Kane. I'm never gonna be able to get that out of my head now. Okay. Try this again. Ooh. It's a visceral burp. $115.
Well, am I glad to see you? You know, I had actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the real believability of magic, whether or not it can even be a real thing. And for me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things, and all sorts of spiritual strange subjects like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. That's here, no here, no there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently.
Hello there.
For example, it's something to do with magic, I believe. But, been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing it in the big kids section of the restaurant. I thought it was interesting. I had a closer look every once in a while, and they would show me the ropes. And I gotta say, card games have been getting really complicated. You know, back in my day, we used to just play blackjack, poker, goldfish, and tiddlywinks or whatever. And it's interesting how complicated modern things can really get. Like, have you ever tried to use a computer? Of course you have. It's a part of your job, but there's so much to do. You open the menus and it's a wave of options. All sorts of applications, I believe they're called. That programs. You can watch moving pictures. You can listen to music. It's insane. I couldn't believe my eyes. You know, what's next, right? Anyway, so I was also thinking about. Where was I? Hey, you know what? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I'll see you around.
Cool.
I know you're in here somewhere. Must have been the wind.
Come on now.
Time to blow out the candles.
And I glitched the game. Fuck me!
My teeth, your face.
Let the camera load. Let the camera load and then switch to the games. Camera, then game. Camera, then game. Not at the same time. Come on, Click. You have this.
I do not have time for this. Hello? Bye-bye.
If I could just past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Come on now.
Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing? I'm doing. I've been a little stressed out actually. I've been thinking.
Now what is that I spot?
The video game sponsors that we've had. These guys that bring in the console for kids' birthdays and such to play games. And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but you know, it's. I've seen some of the stuff that the children have played, and some of it's relatively fine. You know, building block games and other such sorts. And there's sometimes, every once in a while, I see them playing some kind of shooting game, like violent video games. It doesn't feel right in these halls, you know? And in the halls of our restaurant in this company. You know? Fazbears and murder just don't go together. It's not right. We're a family restaurant for kids and grown-ups alike.
Fuck. I didn't fan fast enough. Okay.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Back later.
Take your time.
Oh, security guy.
That's ready.
If I could just squeeze past here.
Hello?
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Bye-bye. Thanks for buying.
Well, hey there. Didn't it fancy catching you? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well?
Hello?
You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people call him Montgomery. He was a stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out. And, you know, I was with him. However, the other day, he called and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear, put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where he said to meet up. It was this old shack a couple towns over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this pond, a really big pond, and he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. It was covered in gold. The wood was barely holding together, and there were spider webs everywhere. And I'd asked him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" I assume he didn't hear me because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack he was carrying, and he said, "Hey, Hippo, can I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?"
Oh, security
Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask him, "Why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there." And Monty, he looked over to me, looked away, looked over to me again, looked at the bag, looked at me, and he said, "Well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here. It's good for fish." And of course, who am I to question a man?
Those count? What?
The water is ready. So, I obliged and helped him chuck the bag in.
You're in here, son.
Lumps on the bag kind of reminded me of gravity as they did. So I asked her, "Hey, Auntie, why is the bag so light?" "Oh, I thought dead animal or something." Yeah, dead rabbit. A little rabbit got into the bag. It's, you know what happens every once in a while, but carcasses are good for the pond. Now, again, I'm not one to question my friend's knowledge, so I just wave it off, help him chuck it into the pond. And,
I'll find you.
almost like a moment, the bag touches the water. He looks over to me and he's like, "Hey, thanks, you know, wonderful help. I gotta go now. And,
Please, no! Almost 4 a.m. Almost 4 a.m. I'm so fucking close. I have the cycle. I fucking have it. Okay. But now I know. I need to click every single image of a Biddy Bab. Even if it's a fucking poster, I need to click it. Okay. I have it. I can do this. I can win this. I can genuinely win this. I need water, though. Hold on. Where did my bottle go? Okay, here we go. Ooh, my legs are wobbly. I need to walk around more. Okay, I am back. Hello there, person. Who's currently in chat? I'm afraid I cannot see you. Hi, Yeet Lord. How you doing? Sorry, I was away. I was having a small lunch break. But I'm getting consistent at night 6, so I have that going for me at least. How you doing, Yeet Lord? If you're still in chat, of course. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Getting good at a game is surprisingly entertaining. I understand what I'm supposed to go for now. Okay. Start night. That doesn't count. What?
I do not have time for this.
Hello? Bye-bye. I know you're in here somewhere. Must have been the wind.
Security guard.
That night's over.
Oh, security guard.
Well, that's just Freddy.
I know you're in here somewhere. I must be seeing things.
Shit. I forgot about showtime.
Ah, I see you've been left.
1 a.m.
If I could just squeeze past here, I must be seeing things.
Oh, security guard.
Well, that's just Freddy.
Yummy.
Hello?
Shit! I forgot about showtime again!
Now that's what I call a class act.
Now what is that I spy?
I know you're in
Hello
here
there.
somewhere.
That's just Freddy.
Bye-bye. Hello?
Right now.
Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this.
If I could just squeeze past here, I must be seeing things. Hello?
Oh, security guard.
Bye-bye.
Well, that's just Freddy.
Ready for a surprise.
Damn it, I didn't.
find you eventually.
Does somebody need a hug? Must have been the wind.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Showtime, showtime, showtime. I gotta ingrain showtime into my memory. What I am.
I see you.
I do not have time for this. Oh, security guard.
If I could just squeeze past here. Must have been the wind.
Hi. Oh, security guy.
Wasn't fast enough, damn it.
Where is your hollow?
Oh, security guy.
I'll find
Does somebody
you
need a
eventually.
hug? I must be seeing things.
It's yours, my friend. Hi. Hello there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I see you.
Hi.
There's one left.
I'll find you eventually.
Does somebody need a hug? Must have been the wind.
Where?
Well, hey there. Didn't it fancy catching you here?
Where in the fuck could it be? Where could that last bitty bab be? I'm so confused. Okay.
Does somebody need a hug? I
Hello?
must be seeing
Oh,
things.
security guy. I do not have time for this. Hello? Bye-bye. Hello there.
I'll find you eventually.
Hi. Oh, security guy.
That's real. That's real! I messed up.
This old flux could still see right through you.
security guy. Hi.
Oh, that's just ready.
Okay. I think I have all the spots. I think I have all the spots.
Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing?
Does somebody
I'm
need a
doing.
hug?
I've been a little stressed out actually.
Now what is that guy's spot?
The video game sponsors
I do
that
not
we've had.
have time for
The
this.
guys that bring in the console for kids' birthdays and such to play games. And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but you know, it's.
And the last
I've
one's
seen
missing.
some of the stuff that the children have played, and some of it's relatively fine. You know, building block games and other such sorts.
I was a second away from that.
No jump scare is quite as punctual as mine.
Oh, security guy. Oh, security guy. Hello?
Oh, that's just ready.
Bye-bye.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Oh, security guy. I do not have time for this. Hello?
Where is it?
Hello? Bye-bye.
I got it.
Oh, security guy.
I'll find you.
Fuck me!
I'm getting too old for this.
Oh, security guy. Oh, security guy.
If I could just squeeze past here. Give the whip.
Now what is that guy's spot?
I'll find you eventually.
That's it. That's it.
Hello? Bye-bye.
I might have called something.
Oh, security guy. I do not have time for this.
Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing? I'm doing. I've been a little stressed out actually.
You're in here,
Here I come.
The video game sponsors that we've
sensors
had.
aren't what they used to
The
be.
guys that bring in the console for kids' birthdays and such to play games. And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but You know, it's. I've seen some of the stuff that the children have played, and some of it's relatively fine. You know, building block games and such sorts. And there's sometimes, every once in a while, I'll see them playing some kind of shooting game, like violent video games. It doesn't feel right in these halls, you know? In the halls of our restaurant in this company. You know? Fazbears and murder just don't go together. It's not right. We're a family restaurant for the kids. The grown-ups alike. I forget the line. But, you know. It's a wonderful place to feel safe and not really think about these sorts of things. I don't know. I just don't feel right. Anyway, speaking of concern for the children, have you seen the pizzas that they've been serving recently? I've been looking at the menu, and I actually went behind the kitchen to check it out. Some of the ingredients that have been there for a little longer than I think is safe, honestly. I really think they should address that as soon as possible. That could lead to some problems down the line. Who am I to say? I'm not really one who eats pizza, nor much of anything, really, given that I, you know, but, well, anyway, I've got to run some errands, so I'll see you around.
Bye-bye. I'll find you eventually. Oh, security guard. Oh, security guard. Now, what is that hot spot? Check this out.
Yummy.
Hello there.
Does somebody need a hug? Oscar's been ballooned.
Hello? Oh, security guy. This is ready. Time to blow out the candles. Down. Hello? Bye-bye. Hello?
I made it.
I am not
Yes! Yes! I won! I beat Lunatic Mode! Holy shit! I won! Fuck! Yeah! Moment I realized the cycle. Moment I realized everything I had to do in the order and what to prioritize. I had it! Oh, I feel good! Oh my god, I feel amazing right now! And that took, honestly, less than an hour because I was away for like 20 minutes. Holy shit! I'm not shaking, dude. I'm not even shaking. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so freaking good. Oh, hell yeah, Yeetwood. We're gonna do another. I was honestly expecting to do this for the entire stream. Also, I love the fucking music of this. Can someone add this to, like, Spotify or something? I love the credit song. Chad and City the Cat by Emil. Pop Goes the Weasel added by Crane Carter. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna send that to a friend. Oh. Holy Holy shit, I feel so good. Look at that fucking results page, dude. Only 76 deaths? Yeah, no, that's Phil. That's not real. Nah, I died way more than 67 times. Absolutely. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not 3 hours. I spent like I spent a total of maybe 9 hours on this mode. Holy shit. But yeah, no. If I had to do another Lunatic difficulty on this specific route, this is my animatronic selection. None of them are that hard, none of them are very big pushers. With more optimizing, Malhair is not an issue at all. Malhair is not an issue in the slightest. Like, I didn't get a single death coin that run. I was just buying doors. Doors and a time skip, that's it. That's all I bought. The main difficulty in this night, at least for me, is to grind up enough tokens to get that first doorstop, and then remembering temperature. That was the main thing. If you forgot temperature, Golden Freddy would kill you. If you forgot to take down the cameras, you probably get killed by a mask animatronic and or Shadow Bonnie. If you don't have your flashlight on all the time with the cams, you're gonna get comboed by the phantoms into something else. Music Man is fine. Lolbit is fine. And Circus Baby was actually a really good grab for me because every single Biddy Bad individually gave you tokens. And with Bear Chains, that was 1.5. There's like 10 of them around the map. So I got like 25 tokens just off of them alone, and that allowed me to get a laser door, and one laser door would last me enough to get like 2 more laser doors. Or like at least 1 more, even with the double prices of Lolbit. That was insane, dude. Holy shit. Wow, look at you! At this rate, you'll be promoted for sure! Though you should know life isn't all about the money. It's about the journey, the friends you make along the way. And if you ever want to take that journey again, I'll be there to take it with you. You know what sucks? I wasn't recording that time. I wasn't recording that entire fucking time, and it hurts. But that's an ending. God, I feel good! I feel so good, man. And that adds a good couple onto the extras menu. If we go to character gallery, boom. Look at all these ones that got added. Of the ones that got added, we got Lolbit, Circus Baby, Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy. That one's Ballora, and this is probably Molten Freddy. These are all the extra animatronics. These are things that can't kill you. Look at Wario. He's a freaking square.
Hey, chump. It's me, your boss. Now, keep an eye on those bots, eh? They're shiny and worth a lot of gold coins. But they're also some real jerks. And I already made a reservation at this steakhouse, so you better make...
God, I feel good. Here's Fritz. Fritz Smith. Holy shit. This guy looks so cool. The inner machinations of Fritz's minds are an enigma to all but himself. He does not concern himself with things like a living wage or a decent working conditions. In fact, nobody's quite sure what he wants out of this position, or where he even came from. It seems a strange-smelling man just wandered into the establishment one day, and, out of sheer desperation on the company's part, was hired on the spot. Of course, he intends to make the most of his opportunity graciously placed into his rat-like hands. As he gazes upon the restaurant's mascot, he ponders to himself, what is the true purpose of these machines? What makes them tick? What do they want from me? And how do I make them worse? While most would probably consider him mad, perhaps this is just his own brand of brilliance. If you're reading this, congratulations on beating Lunatic mode! I've actually never managed to get past Night 5 on my on it myself. I needed the help of my playtest to prove it was possible in the first place. Anyway, in regards to Fritz himself, when Ferg got his character released into the game, the only canon information we had to work off was that he showed up when the building was in lockdown, deliberately tinkered with the animatronics to make them more dangerous, got fired within a single day, and also smelled awful. I think his design here communicates those traits well. That's funny. Alright then, that was rough. God, that was so rough. I am running off of nothing but adrenaline right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, so, that was Lunatic difficulty. I would rather not do that again. Can I pivot to, like, just hard mode, please? Like... Yeah, I'll let you pick the ending, but can I please just pivot to hard mode? Because that was hell. I know I said it wasn't that bad, but, like, that was me gaslighting myself that entire time. Can I please pivot to just hard mode? Didn't you already get to see a gallery page? FNAF World 2016. While the secrecy of Mendo's location has been primarily maintained primarily as a security measure, this has led to the ironic consequence of the system not receiving a single security update since its conception. As such, a particularly nefarious hacker, said to be part of an infamous group, The Apple, has exploited this weakness to access company systems only known by their online handle, Lolbit. Strangely, their attacks seem to not be born out of any monetary disincentive, despite their attacks primarily consisting of increasing prices of Mendo's items. All tokens spent still wind up going to the company anyway. Security reports done on the hackers' activities seem to suggest that they are motivated purely by the desire to mess with employees as much as possible, as well as use live feeds of their shifts as background noise while they draw. Aww, Lolbit is just a little goober. I mentioned in the dev notes of other animatronics how I made an effort to differentiate characters who are originally just recolors of each other, and Lolbit is definitely the most extreme example of that. While in Frickbear 2 they had a design much closer to their original sister location counterpart, I couldn't really get away with just making them a Funtime Foxy recolor when Funtime Foxy's now also in the game. As a result, this evil little creature was born. He doesn't have a jump scare.
It's yours, my friend. Wow, thanks for buying. I really gotta stop selling those.
Love it! You know what? Hold on. Cutie, I'm gonna spite you. God, look at this fucking loadout, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so it increases the price by the AI value. Alright, interesting. Oh, you get all of them, huh? You know what, let's see how long it takes me to beat a golden frenzy for a mid game. This is gonna take me a while. Damn it. Even you're not this bad at Minesweeper? Listen, man, I've never played Minesweeper once in my life. Damn. Half of Minesweeper is just educated guessing, and unfortunately I'm not good at any of that. Damn. Gambling. You wanna go gambling? Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's go gambling. Holy shit.
Wow.
Ooh. Look at all these tokens, guys. It's gambling. Damn! All these points. Anyways, about what I wanted to do.
It's yours, my friend. You really gotta stop selling those.
On a separate note, shall we try and get the pickles? Shall we try and get pickles, guys? If we want pickles, we want... Well, no. Because I'll just be playing minigames the entire night. Let's give myself unlimited power and see how long it takes to get pickles. God, I suck. Really? I should have saw that coming, honestly. Yeah, no. I'm kind of a dumbass. Has to be there. Has to be there, which means these are safe. God damn it. Holy shit. Has to be that. Dude. About to say, I can't believe that would work. I suck at this game. I don't think you've ever seen someone actually use that. We're making money, guys. It won't be long till we're at 300. Totally. The issue is every single time we roll, we need to spend 5, because otherwise it's just not worth it. Okay, good. We need more puppets. As many puppets as possible. This is highly unfortunate. Wow, whole lot of nothing, huh? Okay, there's something. We're losing. We're on the losing end. We're about to lose tokens on this. We've officially been lost. We've officially lost tokens on this. Yeah, don't do gambling, guys. It's bad. Progress. We made our money back. Holy shit, what a win! Nice. Okay. 110. We made our money back. Okay. That's 10. Oh my god, I'm not even counting that one. That's 15. Cool. You have to subtract 5 because that's how much we spend 5 to spin the wheel. It says we've earned 400, but we really haven't. Nice. Oh, big win. That was a Chica and a Foxy. Okay. Damn. This is a big losing streak. Okay. Made a little bit back. Okay. Progress. Uh-huh, yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay, progress. Nothing. Nada. Nothing. Wow, this is bad luck. Of the 500 high score, we spent quite a bit. Oh, sweet. That's a golden Freddy. Honestly, I could have just, like... Hold on. I can get 300 from this, easy. Damn it. Now I need to ramp back up again is the issue. It is 11 p.m. right now. It is 11 p.m. Damn it, I got jebaited. Check something real quick. We're fine.
Hello?
Hi.
Ow.
Having trouble moving?
I switched to my phone because I was told I should lay down and stretch.
Oh, ouch. Well, I beat Lunatic mode.
Oh, you beat the true ending?
Not true. Fuck you. No, of course not. I'm not that insane to do fucking true ending on Lunatic. At best, I'll probably do it on hard.
But you're good at these games.
Define good.
Don't rage quit in 3 seconds.
That's a very low bar.
It's Lunatic mode. I don't think the bar can get much lower.
Very much can. Holy shit, look how fucking many there are.
Really?
Damn, I got a mini arena by accident. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh.
We're token grinding. We're gonna see what pickles do. I assume nothing. Grand reveal! Pickles! True happiness achieved! How many fucking gamblings? Will you have... Pickles! Alright, now then. Gambling time. Five fast tokens! It's useless. I spawned an animatronic somehow. Where did I spawn? Oh, that's who I spawned. Hi.
And that's sure unbridled pain is all I can feel.
I got pickles, guys. True happiness has been achieved. Gaming hard custom night?
Oh yeah, there is a secret you can for beating every custom night.
I'm aware.
Like every... Yeah, that... You're not gonna do it.
Window watchers. Rabbit season. Every single rabbit for 2 minutes. Spring trap and plush trap come as well. Oh god. Era of 87. It's FNAF 2. Old friends. Oh god, why is Endo here?
Endo's an old friend, right?
Deafening. Music Man has muted all the audio. Can you survive without sound cues? What? Ah. Your power and temperature are an issue. You just need to beat Toy Freddy's. Oh, all of them? Buddy, I can't do... You know for a fact I can't play Minesweeper, let alone Golden. Absolutely not. I can't. The max mode of yesteryear. Demo demons. What in the fuck am I looking at?
I'm not even looking at this. I'm sure I'm already feeling like there's gonna be some grade A bull.
It has Endo in it. Do I need to say anything else? But yeah, no, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do gaming hard. But on the bright side, I beat Lunatic mode. The stars are not. The stars don't change. Oh, it hurts. Okay, well, no shit, Lolbit. All right, now then, do I continue trying Lunatic difficulty, or do I call it quits and just start playing hard mode instead? Because I already beat one mode on Lunatic. God damn it, you lord. I forgot my name. Why do I do this to myself?
Hello? Hello? Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have two duties: keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here safe. Most notable of which, of course, being our animatronic band. You see, the animatronic characters here, you may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to perform in the morning, and saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but our animatronics, well, they also have a tendency to wander to parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in, which might also include your office. Because of that, you want to keep an eye on them with your cameras. Just make sure they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas. And if one reaches the doorway to your office, it might be a good idea to close either of those handy mechanical doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. They stop almost any animatronic. Just close them, wait for the thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage. Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic, because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera every once in a while, and it should leave you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. I do, like, you know, burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC's shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the cameras and doors, feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No, I'm sure that's... What the...
Hello
Holy shit. $27 off tokens, guys. Let's go. Freaking rich, dude. Toy Buddy's whole depression montage is on his gallery page. Oh, I should check that out. Hey, Stooge! Yeah, hey, Wario. Thank you. Bye-bye. Stooge. Look who's back down here. Welcome. You're the new hire. Yeah, real simple job. Either way, good luck. What endings? I don't have salvage and basic. I don't have the salvage ending and I don't have the boring ending. What do you have? Oh, early all ears would be huge. But overstock is also good. These are both good. But an early all ears means I can take salvage, as in, you get all the optional animatronics, like Springtrap. By that, I mean you go over here, crouch down here, talk to this axe, run over this way. Nope, wrong direction. It's back here. Hammer down this wall, boom. And then you can grab Springtrap. I called it the salvage ending because I'm quite sure the final boss and that's called salvage. Yeah, 5 animatronics.
Oh,
Jesus
Vanny
Christ.
ending?
Yeah, Vanny ending, I guess, technically.
That's what I told her, because they want to do Vanny. Oh.
Should we do Vanny ending on fucking Lunatic difficulty? Jesus. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna grab my usual shit. Because they aren't hell to deal with, thankfully. 5 animatronics a night, though, is gonna suck. This might make me grab Spawn Kill instead. Because trying to deal with Lefty's a bitch and a half. So starting with a death coin to instantly kill Lefty sounds like a great idea to me. Instead of getting all ears. Because holy shit, Lefty's gonna be the fucking death of me. Trying to micromanage them 24/7.
Come get your upgrade here.
I know you can, but the issue with trapping Lefty is that it's fucking inconsistent. And in the chaos of the entire night, you're gonna fucking forget. I guarantee you're going to fucking forget about trapping Lefty in the corner. You wanna know why I know that? Because I forgot. Roughly 15 times. So, getting Lefty out of the way, immediately, right out of the fucking gate, just with a death coin, I feel like is the best play here. Just starting straight up a spawn killer. I feel like it's the best thing I can do here. Are these supposed to be more expensive? I thought Talbot files were $140. Weird.
Okay.
Alright. I'm getting Spawn Killer.
Okay.
That's $99, Jesus. Alright. I'm spawn killing Springtrap. Remember your presents? I forgot about the present. Whatever. I'll remember next night.
Yep, okay. Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. Apparently the animatronics filled it with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he's still
Cannot be messing up this early on already.
I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders.
That aside, I heard you made some salvages last night. That's good, that's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system now. If you switch the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to send an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office. Now, if one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily. And that should be it. I'm actually coming up on the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit door.
Yeah, he did.
I know you're in here somewhere. It's in the wind.
Hi. Bye-bye.
I know you're in here somewhere.
Yeah, by default, I get a ton of power and money. So I have those to help carry me through.
You ain't fat, you ain't.
I'm embarrassed to myself. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I'm on my computer now again. Oh, so I'm back. Click. Oh. Hello, Click's chat. I don't have it open. I can't see who's here. It is me, the doctor.
Okay. I'm back.
Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna try not to die an embarrassing death this time.
That's would go well for you. This game made it very clear about that with the fact on lunatic difficulty.
The early nights still shouldn't be that bad, even on Lunatic.
Yeah, moving my leg is not gonna happen for a while.
Great, so you're in constant and chronic pain.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Damn, you're just pretty sure it's deep frying. Where are the pixels, Click? Where are the pixels?
Missing. I eated them.
Oh, don't get the pixel.
Hello? If I could just bye-bye. In the wind. Hello? I know you're in here somewhere. In the wind.
I'm not able to token grind as hard this night, unfortunately. That was 3 bonks at the same time, holy shit.
If I could just squeeze past here. I want to be seeing things. Hello?
Right now.
Oh, you're gonna leave?
No, I feel hatred because of my pain.
You feel hatred from pain. I don't remember. I don't think hatred works like that, Doc.
I hate that I'm in pain.
That makes more sense.
Pain hurts. You'd think that you get mad by hurting, right?
It's not that I get mad, it's that I become depressed.
Getting hurt depresses you.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I could be getting depressants.
Yeah, maybe you do.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Sweet. $18 off tokens, guys. $18 off tokens, $2 off power. Holy shit.
Oh.
Another shift down. You find yourself humming a tune as you walk into the parking lot. Ships were made for sinking. Ah, there you are! Ah! Wait, no, that's not how the song goes. Ahem! Ah, yes. Hello, didn't see you there. Did you need something? Phew! Oh, do I? See, I've been keeping an eye on you for some time, but I was hoping I'd get a chat with you with one-on-one. Keeping an eye on me? For how long? About 23 hours and 17 minutes. And in that time, you put on a show! Seriously, watching you deal with that mechanized menagerie so effortlessly, it's frankly psychotic, which tells me you've got what it takes. Oh, you're too kind. Far too kind. She wants something from you. The way you were somehow able to tame Springtrap of all animatronics too. I've never seen anything quite like it. Cuts to a scene of me just death coining Springtrap instantly. Springtrap? Yeah. Surely someone as skilled at this as you are. Surely someone as skilled at this as you are knows who that is, right? Ah, no, I'm actually about the new here, you see. Seriously? But wait, if you just started working here, how are you able to, you know, do all that? Oh, it's a cerebral condition, I'm pretty sure. Ah, I see. Well, whatever it is, you getting your hands on Springtrap tells me you've got the eye of a collector. And while you found gold, you haven't yet struck oil. Although, if you'd like to listen, I can change that. I can help you find the rest. There's more like him? You think to yourself. This could be revolutionary, a breakthrough, quite possibly everything you ever could have wanted. Where are they? Whoa, really? Just like that? Do you really think I turned down such an opportunity? Just point me to them and I'll get them. Okay, well, alright! I guess I was right about you after all. Just keep an eye out at the next couple of abandoned locations your boss sends you to. And if anything looks particularly valuable, bring it to me. I look forward to seeing what you drag back with you tomorrow. Mwee. And just as suddenly she appeared, the mysterious white rabbit disappeared into the darkness. With her gone, you'll have to ruminate on your decision. Surely she wants something out of this transaction. And you know nobody would want such articulate machines just for the sake of collecting them. What could it possibly be that she wants? What could these animatronics truly entail? Does she know how dumb she looks in that costume? And, most importantly, how could you resist such an offer?
A bro craves pain.
Nah, he's just addicted as fuck to the animatronics.
So, he's a crack addict for robots?
He has a Tuesday night fight club for these things.
Come get your upgrade
He has
here.
a fucking what?
A Tuesday night fight club. You heard me exactly correct.
That's something that's actually said in the story?
Yes, that is something said in this story.
So, every animatronic he salvage on Tuesday nights, he splits them with a fight club.
Yeah, he loves them. Okay, where's the fucking Balloon Boy line? No, not that. It's the one next to Balloon Boy, right? It's like this one, right? Yeah.
Do you know how much what Kurt's having hypermobility is?
Having mobility?
Hypermobility.
No, I don't really. Hi, BB.
That's why my leg is not working.
Oh God. I would like a key, BB.
Hypermobility means you...
What's your reason for working here? I forgot. How many tokens do you get for clearing Fred Sleeper? 30. What's Shadow fucking hell?
It's one of the X's. It's not W. That one's to trip you up.
This one looks more correct. Holy shit. Thank you, Doc. Sweet.
Yeah, it's not the W.
Oh no, I was looking at a different W. And I grab Lefty. This is why I got spawn killing. This fucker is the most annoying thing in the entire game. Anyways, I want to go and grab my normal conditions because holy shit, trying to deal with these fucks normally is a pain.
The average person can take their thumb and bend it all the way back to touch their forearm. I can.
I am not the average person.
You ready? You can do that, can't you?
Yes.
Can you lay your palm flat on your shoulder?
On the same shoulder?
Yes, same arm, same shoulder.
Kind of. I look like a fucking bird doing it, but yeah, I can.
Those are kind of telltale signs of hypermobility.
Huh.
Look at the two most common things people do for testing it.
So, am I in danger?
Never put all your weight on one leg while trying to trying to do sports.
Well, that's common knowledge.
Hypermobility, it has an even higher chance of just fucking you over.
Okay. Alright, $100! I can spend all these for upgrades.
Your upgrade here.
Sports in general will torture you.
God, I have so many fucking upgrades, dude. I have Spawn Killer, Bear Chain, the Cupcake Cartridge, and all ears. Holy shit.
You've already done.
I didn't mean to do that! Son of a bitch! Okay.
You alt F4, didn't you?
Yes, essentially.
If you're gonna Talbot run, you're currently on the salvage run, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, last run was Talbot, this one is salvage. And
Next
no.
one is gonna be masks.
Yeah, but the code is just the... Well, I've technically already done the masks ending.
On Doomtech mode?
On hard mode. But honestly, the mask ending is really easy. Like...
Okay, now should be a problem on Doomtech then.
Yeah, I don't see it being a problem.
Then comes the ultimate challenge.
Yeah, which is fucking everything. Which is really hard, because I only have one dick. But I...
Horny bastard.
The fuck do you mean, horny? You're the one gawking at Toy Chica.
No, I'm talking at Ben, you little shit.
Same difference!
You're still alive, aren't you?
Yes.
Who's in the chat right now?
I don't know. How many salvageable? 7. How tokens for Fred Sweeper? 30. Shadow Bonnie, it's, this one. Nope. Okay, then.
Hello? Like, work with me, please.
Okay.
Like, work with me.
2004. God damn it, can you stop giving me this goddamn question? Fast seems... Nope, it's not right.
Hello?
Salvage 7. 1400. That's with a Bonnie. This is 30.
I'm gonna toss. I'm gonna toss right now, Fleck.
You're gonna toss? What do you mean?
Well, Neoforge runs infinitely better, but the cost, like 90% of the mods, just aren't on Neoforge.
Ah, that's what you mean. God damn it! All my no, all the upgrades I wanted are gone. They were rerolled. Fuck. Ooh. Well, I got one of the ones I wanted at least.
What do you acquire?
Fuck you.
Now.
What happened? Why are you two at each other's throats already?
I literally just made a joke about John French.
I'm not French.
I did not ask.
Also, my name's not John.
Do you really want to dox your name to hundreds of possible internet people?
Oh, right, you're streaming?
Yeah!
I forgot. Okay, yeah, so for chat who doesn't understand the situation, I posted an image that showed a bunch of French commanders, and the last guy is a British dude named John French.
God, that's funny.
And I posted, the last guy is at dock with the image.
Oh yeah, no, you see that fucking run? It's absurd.
I do not see that one because I refuse to watch Twitch and you're not screen sharing.
No, I mean like the end result of the run that I had earlier. The fact they actually managed to fucking beat it.
Oh yeah, the one where Bo is just eating a steak with his bare fucking hands.
Yeah. But on top of all that, what the fuck? Did I alt F4 by fucking accident? How do I keep doing this?
Why is Homer Simpson here? Okay, apparently Homer Simpson is playing Ennard or some shit. I don't know.
That is weird. Graphics.
I don't know how they decide what Ennard looks like in the certain cutscene. Because I know it's not the actual avatar of the person.
There you go, no.
Come get your upgrade.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna save my upgrades.
Since you do not like this game for no reason, what do you want to play?
Oh no! You wanna know a specific upgrade I decided to buy?
What?
I got spawn kill.
Spawn kill?
I am not putting up with Lefty.
You're doing the scrap one?
Yep.
That is entirely fair. If I know about upgrades during my playthrough, I would have done the same shit.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I am about as smart as the easy mode character that I was playing as.
And he got lobotomized.
Yeah, so for chat who doesn't know this story, when I was playing this game, well, before I was introducing Click and Dock to it, I was playing the scrap run, and I was getting pissed as shit at a Lefty because it was my first time having to deal with the animatronics because BB and JJ were doing about jack shit. But I just could not beat the fucking run because Lefty kept wiping my dumbass face off the board. And I did not know that you could buy power-ups. I mean, I was getting my shit rocked over and over and over again because I did not know I could buy a fucking power-up to help with me.
Yeah, he means upgrade cadet because you do know about like the actual like Mendo shop.
I didn't know I could buy upgrades at the time.
Yeah. He learned that the very hard way, but he beat Salvage, so...
I beat, I'm pretty sure, like, every boss in the game.
Without upgrades.
Without upgrades. Yeah.
Even Psycho, even...
Yeah, I beat him
Psycho Freak Fredbear?
Sure. Yeah, no, I beat him without upgrades. I'm not sure if he would even fucking allow me to use them, considering he was kind of breaking every goddamn mechanic.
Yeah, he was breaking a lot of shit.
Like, genuinely, this motherfucker was breaking every goddamn, like, rule that the game had. So I'm not sure if he would allow me to use upgrades. He might have just deadass prevented upgrades. Which would be a crazy fucking gameplay mechanic to just prevent upgrades.
You gotta fight me fair and square, bucko.
And like shit, I did.
Ah, shit! I completely forgot about Springtrap.
I'm at 2 HP and Ennard is coming directly after me. I'm going to get my face ripped off. Ennard, please do not kill me. And I fucking died to his dumbass minions.
Hate.
You're using upgrades, correct?
I'm using upgrades. I'm still on lunatic difficulty.
I has idea for a personal challenge that I want to do.
I can do hard mode without upgrades if you want. But trying to do lunatic without upgrades is gonna be like banging my head against the wall.
I said personal challenge for me.
Oh, my mistake.
So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the basic one because there's no night 6, and I do not want to attempt to beef with any of the bosses again. I am so done with all of the gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Even on easy, I wasn't a fan of dealing with fucking any of them, because the dumbass Game Boy was annoying to shit to try and use while also defending myself.
Mainly because you had your volume all the way down.
I know you're in here.
Also just because trying to do a mini game the entire night while also defending myself gets annoying. Trying to deal with that fuck-ass bear again is not happening. I never want to play against, fuck bear, whatever the hell his name is, that psychic bitch. And attempting to deal with salvage is gonna be annoying as shit because every fucking character at once, plus him.
Ooh, almost got myself killed.
Oh, security guard.
It's ready.
Hello?
I had a very weird childhood when it comes to media I watch.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, like, my childhood,
I know you're in here.
like, before double digits, I had both, I had the first season of Drago on DVD.
Did you ever watch MLP?
Yes. I actively watched that. I also grew up watching 2012 TMNT.
Did you watch the side series? Equestria Girls?
Yes, actually, I had all the movies on DVD. And some of the figures.
I never got any of the figures. My parents did not want to buy me figurines.
Damn.
They were not big fans on buying me like toys. So I didn't get like any figurines or like action figures of characters from shows I liked.
Whenever I went to my aunt's house, she had this set of DVDs, like like a bunch of like over 100 DVDs. One show I would repeatedly watch is a little TV show called Bible Man.
Who the fuck is Bible Man?
Hi, Ace.
Bible Man is basically Christian Superman.
All you see is the pause screen with Candy Cadet? What?
That sounds dumb as shit, Doc.
What?
The Bible Man is so weird because he has like actual powers. I forgot what they were, but they're all related to Bible verses.
God damn it. I know what the issue is. Hold on.
I've never once heard of fucking Bible Man.
You know, Bible Man is something entirely new to me.
Bro is an ancient superhero, pretty much.
Okay, I know what the issue is. Hold on. You know what? I'm bored. I'm boring. I'll just simplify this by like 7-fold.
Bible Man's a very weird superhero.
Alright. That should let you see it. Unless this is setting not to fucking work. Capture any full screen application. Come on.
This Moontrap sucks ass. He's hit the wall like 7 times. stop biting the fucking wall every time you attempt to hit one of them?
God,
Will you
wait.
suck on terrain?
Damn it! Hold on.
The show finished airing back in 2020.
I think the spoon trap is.
There you go, guys. Now you can see the screen. Yeah, it's fine.
The show's been going since-
I think this is Spoon Trap's first match, cause he keeps running into like terrain and shit.
Yep, there you go. Alright, this time let's not die with it, Freddy.
You gonna die normal Freddy this time, perchance?
Probably. The amount of times
I'm gonna follow behind the Spring Trap.
The amount of times I've died to normal Freddy is embarrassing.
Oh fuck, I died. I was doing a bit too much trolling and I got hit.
Oh, well.
He was new, so I expected him to fuck up another hit like he always was, but he didn't. Oh, man.
Oh, this is straight up just Christian Batman.
If I could just...
That is so funny.
That's definitely one way to way to say it.
They have their own the Batman has his own AI supercomputer and a secret base called the Bible Cave.
Oh.
I do not wish to hear about Bible Man anymore.
It sounds like a very shitty ripoff.
It was made specifically for Christians. It never even aired on TV. It was a direct-to-video TV show.
That was fucking... Well, that's one way to... That's one way to get yourself an audience. Okay, you're just chilling there.
I feel so much... I still hate from being pain.
I mean, who isn't in pain?
Well, this is certainly a thing.
Does somebody need a... I must be seeing things.
The Bendy developers revealed a new game. Unfortunately, it's April Fool's Day.
Yeah, how unfortunate.
Imagine the game is real.
Bendy Nightmare Syndicate is what it's called.
Hey, Doc.
What the is that fucking... hold up. I'm watching the night. That is Huggy Wuggy. The neighbor from Hello Neighbor. Baldy.
Yeah, that sounds like an April Fool's joke.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Furby.
Tattletale?
Tattletale, yes.
Hello?
Freddy Fazbear, Ban Ban from Garden of Ban Ban.
Bye-bye.
That one shouldn't be in there, honestly. Okay, it's a bit too zoomed in. Hold on, I can fix that.
Okay, hey, Doc. Doc, you're a fan of classic Roblox, correct? Like the old games, like Murder Mystery?
There you go.
Classic Roblox is a weird state for me. I never grew up playing it, so I don't have a...
But you do like... But you do like the games like Murder Mystery and Hide and Seek, right?
I never played them. I played MM2, but not Hide and Seek.
Okay, well someone made a Roblox ASIM with the hider from Hide and Seek Extreme, the murderer from MM2, the sheriff from MM2, Bala, and also the Seeker from Hide and Seek Extreme.
Again, I'm not a fan of ASINs.
I know, but like the cast that I know of is going a bit crazy.
It's a pretty good cast.
Hi.
The Seeker can place cameras. That's interesting. Okay, so the moves I'm seeing for Seeker, he can place down cameras. No idea what they do. He can summon some shit called icelings, and he's a move called ice manipulation. Yeah, the game is called Robloxia's Collapse.
Ready.
And there's going to be a lot more characters than just who they showcased. Did you ever play Natural Disaster Survival?
No.
Hi.
Yeah, you've played fucking zero Roblox games, have you? How the fuck have you played
Roblox games
no
I've ever,
Roblox?
one of the Roblox games I've ever really played are Brick Bronze, Doodle World, Alien Legacy, and like whatever you forced me to play.
$15 off of tokens, guys.
Nice. Anyways, the guy who made Natural Disaster Survival, he seems to be a survivor in this game.
Oh.
Ah, her again. Well, look at you, you little lunatic. You actually pulled through. Whee! I was honestly expecting you to flake on me. I guess you must be some sort of masochist, huh? Oh, no, not a masochist. It's a cerebral thing. Ah, of course. Anyway, blunt force trauma. I tried starting an animatronic fighting ring right after my shift yesterday. Didn't work out. Did not work out. So much oil. Not motor oil, mind you. Olive oil. And see, we would lather the animatronics to prevent any foul play. Head to toe, mech to suit. Sorry, endoskeleton. I don't know why they use that term. Technically, it's incorrect. But when BB's on the top rope and Foxy seconds from that pirate's cove in the sky, you don't really worry about stuff like that, you know? How did you... Anyway, I keep saying we, but it was actually just myself. See, I needed a referee, but nobody responds to my recruitment posters. So I had to just do the job myself, seeing as I was the only one who knew the rules, and how to resuscitate a mechanized mammal. It was a grudge match between Chica and a cupcake plush. Okay, hang on. You found Lefty, right? The black bear one? Oh, yep, it's up in the vent somewhere. Ah, alright, that's all I need to hear. Well, I hate to leave so soon, but I have, stuff I need to attend to. So I'll see you around.
What is Mo on about?
I wasn't joking when I said he has not everyone prepared for Freddy's Tuesday afternoon beatdown. I wasn't wrong! I told you!
Pause. He said he started that shit yesterday, and you're on what, night 2?
Yes, this means right now it is Tuesday. No. Yesterday was Tuesday. Tonight's technically Wednesday, because it's 12 a.m. to 6 a.m.
I mean, this motherfucker has been starting the animatronic fighting ring since night 1. This motherfucker off of it immediately started getting the animatronics out of fight pit, covering them in head to toe in olive oil. He then went on a random ass rant about exoskeletons, and then mentioned like he mentioned a fight between BB and Foxy.
No. The actual match was Chica and Cupcake.
No, he mentioned BB and Foxy, so I think he was holding multiple rounds. I think he held a round between Foxy and BB, and then one between Chica and a Cupcake plush, I think it said.
Yeah, it just said Chica and Cupcake, not the plush. It didn't specify plush.
No, I saw it say something with a PL.
Huh.
And I don't know what the fuck else word would go after Cupcake other than plush.
Not everybody's prepared for Freddy's Tuesday afternoon beatdown. God, that's so funny.
What is this talking about?
He's so funny, dude. He's so funny.
Bo is genuinely insane, and even Vanny doesn't.
Even fucking Vanny doesn't want anything to do with this man. That should say something about his insanity.
Vanny, the casually insane one, just meant the competitively insane one.
Anyways, I am unironically grabbing Malhair. 26 seconds. Cool. You get an achievement if you beat it in 25 seconds, apparently. I might have gotten that by accident at some point. Not Shadow Freddy. Fuck no. What was the code again? It's the FNAF 3 code, right?
I think.
Yeah, it's the FNAF 3 code, so hold on. Nine 395248. 395248. Seriously though, whose idea was this? Yeah, we don't know who the fuck's how the fuck someone found that out. Anyways, hi script baby.
Find what out?
Yoink.
Find what out?
How did you get the fucking FNAF 3 code, dude?
Oh, probably data mining.
Yeah, likely. Among the documents, it appears to be a newspaper clipping pinned on the wall. Out of curiosity, began reading. Struggling restaurant chain finally finds buyers, 21005. After a slow decline over the past 2 decades and several changes in leadership since the loss of the company's former CEO, the infamous local chain Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has finally been sold to a lone entrepreneur. After months of struggling to find a buyer, this individual turned up as the only bidder for the company. While this entrepreneur wished to remain anonymous, he did have the following to say regarding this surprising acquisition. Tragic past! Bah! Whatever. Everybody loves pizza, right? This place will make me rich! Besides, you wouldn't believe how cheap this place was. It's like they were giving it away. Hee hee! Shortly after its purchase, the chain was responded under the new name of Freddy Frickbear's Pizza. When asked what the reasoning behind the change was, the new owner responded, I thought that would be funny. Not much has been heard from the company's now former CEO, Phineas Talbert, since the acquisition. Though given the events leading up to the purchase, he likely wishes to distance himself from the brand. And with the company's reputation being what it is, who can really blame him? Ooh, only a man positively reeking of business know how could roll their R's like that. Bah, what a pity. I'm sure I could have scrounged up enough bottle caps to purchase the company myself if I had known of it sooner. And children were less afraid of me. Damn, dude. Fritz was missing out.
What?
Alright, grab you. And then Duck Mr. Hippo and Music Man.
I want to tell you.
Why is my screen so far up? There we go. That's $104 to spend, and that's without giving away the pencil.
Game in a deep fryer.
Did I put my game in a deep fryer? I don't know.
The pixels are disintegrating as you move.
For me, they're pretty clear on my phone. But then again, my recording was kind of weird, so.
Come get your upgrade here.
Here's a gift box. Buy upgrades. Power AC. All ears. Give me that. I could do Head Start. Nah. I'll use my free reroll. Oh! Bear Change Plus. Let's go, baby. And, Superfan for later levels. I was debating between Superfan and employee discount.
Is this salvage still?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright then.
God.
First order of business. Lefty immediately gets death coined.
Lefty is to disintegration.
Yes.
Hey, Pally.
fun to
Yeah,
salvage.
you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to
But
a
you can
lethal
death win
swirly.
salvage.
Anyway,
I don't think you
I
can.
don't really got any survival tips for you or anything.
But your
You seem to have
upgrade
it pretty
gives you a
much down
free
by
death
now.
point. So
But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks
man, the
before.
rest of the shop is just
You hear that, you bad
disabled
bastard?
during salvage fights.
You ain't want a
So
piece of me?
Maybe you
Well,
could
come get
death
some of
point
this.
out of it. Like, that's annoying.
Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this. Hello?
shit, wrong door.
Mess with the Faz, with the bear.
I use the bathroom real quick. God, I've been drinking a lot of water lately. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, maybe I won't die to Freddy Fazbear this time. Yes, freedom.
If you didn't hear me, I'm going to be AFK for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, that's just Freddy.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
I see you. I do not have time for this. Hello? Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this. Hello? Bye-bye.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
Oh, that's just Freddy. Hello? Oh, security guy. I'll find you eventually. Hello there. Bye-bye. I do not have time for this. Hello?
Oh my god!
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, security guy. Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this.
Oh, man.
Hi. Hello?
sensors aren't what they
Now what
used
is
to be.
that I spy?
He's back at my door. Okay then.
Oh,
Hello
security
there.
guy.
Bye-bye.
I'll find you eventually.
Whew. New Spamton fight released. I think I'll be fine. Ooh, hi.
I know you're in here somewhere.
Nope.
Hello?
Now what is that I spy? I'll find you eventually.
Whew! Scampton. I let that happen.
Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you here? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well? You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. He's a stage for that whole Rockstar
My
gig.
sensors aren't what
But
they used to be.
ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out. And, you know, I was okay with it.
Now what is that
However,
I spy?
the other day,
I
he
do
called
not
me
have time.
and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck and,
Fuck! Right! No, I was doing a spring trap! God damn it, I forgot! Oh, that's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I had 6 seconds left in that goddamn night, and I threw!
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, security guy.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'll
back.
find you eventually.
I have an ice pack now.
I threw on night 4.
We threw on night 4.
I threw.
Bye-bye.
It was 5:54, and I forgot about spring trap being at my door.
You moron. I don't want to stand moron, but damn, bro.
Honestly, you wouldn't even be able to get that far.
You're in here somewhere.
I know. I'm back in Micro Mansion, and I'm deaf in one ear, basically, with these headphones.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way you'd be good at this far.
Also, just deaf in my right side in general, for some reason. Alright, just hear significantly worse. Oh, mother ride, you guy, fucking ow. I'm not doing too well right now.
Yeah, definitely not.
Hello there.
I want to say 2 different swears at once, and it's not coming out as swears, it's just coming out as gibberish.
Gibberish tends to be swears half the time.
I spy.
Bear.
I'll find you
Ah,
eventually.
I want to commit a great crime.
Are you gonna bust nut in water fountain? I'd prefer if you didn't.
Not going.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Someone came on top of the head. But my knee's swollen.
Oh. Yeah, I think that might need some checking in on.
Mom said if I'm still,
I do not have time for this.
I'm not in mood to, I'm not able to drive. If my leg is not going too well, Mom, I'm going to go to the
I
OR.
know you're in here somewhere. My
The urgent
sensors
care.
aren't what they used to be.
Yeah.
Hello?
If it's bad, I'm
I'll
going to the
find
ER.
you eventually.
God, I hate. I hate. Every microfiber of my being is fueled by pained hatred.
Now what is that I spy? Oh, man. I'll find you eventually.
Well, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician.
I have a hippo in my room right now.
And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic, whether or not it can be a real thing. And for me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things, all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects, like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. But that's here, no here, no there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example, it's something to do with magic, I believe. But I've been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing it in the big kids section of the restaurant. And I thought it was interesting. And I had a closer look every once in a while, and they would show me the ropes. And I gotta say, card games have been getting really complicated. You know, back in my day, we used to just play blackjack and poker, and go fish. And...
Did not mean to buy a death coin. Oops. Whatever. $1.70. God, worst night so far. I need to buy Cupcake this night. Also, you would like to see Fritz nerding out?
Sure.
You don't seem interested.
I'm hurting.
Fair enough. Can you guess who it is? Third verse, same as the first. I'm so happy I could burst! After all, things could have gone worse. I could be leaving here in a hearse. Yeah, no, don't rhyme. That's my thing, sweetie. Anywho, great work so far. You've been hauling these little delights into my plush bins like it's nothing. You didn't need to bring it back outside with you, though. Indeed, Scrap Baby has stood right behind you as you have this conversation. Ah, my apologies. I figured I need to show proof of my efforts. Either way, it's quite interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting how? Well, I generally consider myself well-versed in this company's design choices, but... This clown is something I've never seen. Oh, believe me, barely anyone has. You can consider yourself lucky in that regard. You fiddle with the animatronic's exterior, careful not to prick your fingers on any of its many stray wires. Unmistakably Fazbear crafted, or at least a subsidiary, these design choices were in something only they would be bold enough to make. The decision to ditch the rubber mask was a risky one. Could have led to much higher repair costs if things happened to go south. Gosh, you really did your homework, huh? But you're not listening. Give the animatronics wheels a quick flick, but they do not spin. You run the design through your head 1,000 times, trying to decipher what it was intended to be before realizing. Nothing fits. The wiring isn't just frayed, it's out of place entirely, desperately holding together on endoskeleton to which it does not belong. Who put this thing together? Why was it there where you found it? How does she know about it? But before you can speak up to ask... She's already gone. And you cannot wait for tomorrow. And you cannot wait for tomorrow. Yeah. This recording's been going on for 50 minutes. Jesus. Ah, there you are! Glad to see you found you here again! What, do I need to bring back a bear? Nah, good luck. Alright, same pick as last time. I'm just trying to get the endings right now, man, so the best picks right now are the ones that are gonna give me the least trouble. At least for my specific playstyle. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I love min-maxing.
Come get your upgrade here.
Maxing power.
Okay. Let's get upgrade commander. Boom. Now I get every single thing available to me. Alright. Cupcake cartridge. Huge. And then... Death coins remove one part of... Really?! Oh, I didn't know that! Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's very fun. Okay, then. Yeah, I maxed out bear change. I could wait a night and get an up... No. No, this is the last night. There's no more salvages after this. It's this night and then directly into night 6. So this is the last time I get to spend my money. In that case, the best thing I could probably get is Superfan Plus. I don't need cool glasses. Power AC could be good in theory. So if I have a death coin, I just need to bring him down to 4 HP bars and then nuke his ass. And then for this final section, what would be the best upgrade to get? Superfan Plus is what I'm leaning towards, personally. Because I don't need my vision with cool glasses. I'm not doing like Cupcake or anything, so I don't need cool glasses. Superfan Plus would probably help me manage. I don't think Overcharge is going to be necessary. I'm never running low on power. Cam Radar could be useful. Because it'll tell me where he is. And, well, no. The thing is, I know his exact pathing.
You already know Salvage's pathing?
I watched No Play. I know his pathing, I know his sound cues, I know which fucking directions. I got his fucking AI down to essentially a T.
So you just need to win.
Yeah. For the FNAF 2 section, I have Shadow Bonnie, I grabbed Toy Bonnie, I grabbed JJ, and then I also grabbed Toy Freddy. Toy Freddy's probably going to give me some trouble because I'll have to stall the night out a little bit for him, but I'm not that concerned with it. Because with Toy Freddy, I'm quite sure I'm going to have to finish the minigame on him first, and then kill Salvage, because killing Salvage is what ends the night, is the thing. Right? Am I thinking about that correctly?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you already know that answer? What?
I also saw No Play.
Okay, fair enough. Well, no, doesn't play with Toy Freddy, though. He grabs the cheapest shit. Okay, but, alright, thank you for confirming, Geet Lord. I think Superfan Plus to help handle office temperature is going to be the best. Because that slows down Salvage, that slows down, Shadow Body, it slows down Fredbear. Superfan Plus is just the best thing for me right now. Alright, so either I Death Coin Toy Freddy, or I kind of just rush the fucker. Alright. Let's go.
Night 5.
Yes. Numero 5.
Unless they get moved out of existence.
Yep, first thing, always. And then I can get into an easier cycle here.
Well, that's just Freddy.
Holy shit, that temperature goes down fast.
Ghost temperatures of Speedy McGee. Oh my god, it's some Speedy McGee temperature.
Yeah, that is instant. That temperature is instant. Holy shit.
That's a good ass fan. You got that shit nuclear powered. Like a nuclear reactor. And Butterfly 3.
Probably.
Or you shoot penguins at the moon.
Now what is that I spy? I'll find you eventually.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
He played the fucking running sound cue from Foxy as the same time Foxy ran. That's so funny.
That is... Wow.
Where the fuck?
If I could just see everything again.
I'll find you eventually. I'll find you eventually.
Hi. Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Now what is that I spy? I'll find you eventually.
Oh, man.
Hi.
Children are so incredibly moronic.
Oh, now what is that I spy? Oh, that's just Freddy.
Hello?
I am so...
Oh, security guard.
I know you're in here somewhere. In the wind.
Now what is that I spy?
Oh, I forgot about Toy Bond! That's embarrassing.
Is now, and I'm afraid you're obsolete.
You're the most obsolete character in all of video gaming. Which is actually not even true. He's pretty important in Golden Freddy.
Oh, security guard. Oh, security guard. I do not have time for this.
Well, hey there.
Hello?
Didn't it fancy catching you here? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken.
Where the fuck?
How's the job treating you? Things going well?
Bye-bye.
You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while.
Hello
I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty.
Fuck me!
It always ends the same.
I got myself confused there.
Hi.
I see you. I do not have Oh, security guard.
Bye-bye.
Now what is that I
I know you're in here somewhere.
I do not have time for this.
Hello?
Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing? I'm doing. I've been a little stressed out actually. I've been
Oh,
thinking
security
about
guy.
the video game
I'll
sponsors
find
that
you
we've had.
eventually.
The guys that bring in the console for kids' birthdays and such to play games. And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but you know, it's. I've seen some of the stuff that the children have played, and some of it's relatively fine. You know, building block games and other such sorts. And there's sometimes, every once in a while, I'll see them playing some kind of shooting game, violent video games, and it doesn't feel right in these halls, you know. In the halls of our restaurant in this company, you know, Fazbears and murder just don't go together. It's not right. We're a family restaurant for kids and grown-ups alike. I forget the line, but you know, it's a wonderful place to feel safe and not really think about these sorts of things. I don't know. I just don't feel right about it. Well, anyway, speaking of concern for the children, have you seen the pizzas that they've been serving recently?
Hello?
I've been looking at the menu. I actually went behind the kitchen to check it out.
Hello?
Some of the ingredients that have been there for a little longer than I think is safe, honestly. I really think they should address that as soon as possible. That could lead to some problems down the line. Who am I to say? I'm not really one who eats pizza, nor much of anything, really, given that I'm, you know, a robot, I suppose.
You're in here somewhere.
But,
Must have been the wind.
well, anywho, I've got to run some errands, so I'll see you around.
I do not have time.
Holy shit, that was intense. Jesus Christ, that was ramping up. Okay, barely held on because of time skip. I can death coin salvage 3 times. Holy shit. That's a lot of death coins.
And now it is time for...
This is technically a PB for this. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful little thing, you! You're still not dead, huh? Of course not. I'm making my life's purpose to not die. Right. Anywho, let me hear the good news. I hear you dragged something real nice back with you last night. Oh, that I did. 4 of a kind, and what a suit. This one's a bit more talkative than the others, you know. Well, I suppose that's to be expected of that one. Just don't listen too much to what he says, alright? After all, you should be saving that energy for me. I couldn't have even if I wanted to. His 3 voices kept talking over on each other. Though I'm still curious about the choice of logo. These things are made for entertainment, and yet so much about the design continues to baffle me. Hey, don't get too interested. Remember, you're handing these things over to me. Well, that's it for your interest anyway. I thought you only learned about these things when you started working here. Hmm? Oh, well, that is true, but these machines, they're... incredibly weird looking. Yes, the engineers must have been on quite the bender to design these things. Oh, what I wouldn't give just to meet just one of the minds behind these machines. Heh, right. Say, I can't leave you empty-handed. You still need your reward. Meet me right here, same time, same place tomorrow. Something tells me you're gonna love it. And so the white rabbit disappeared into the darkness, for what may be the final time. Well, I'd be a fool to stop now. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me a moment, please.
Yeah, take all the time you need it.
Gassier's back.
Good again.
Yes, I have returned, peoples. Hello! Hello, my guy. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. It's not actually, but you know. Frick tip.
Yeah, I know
Don't
that.
follow the right. Don't follow the white rabbit.
Oh, there you are. And right on time, too. I was just finishing up that reward. Well, are you excited? Finally, you and I are gonna be part of something so much greater. Feast your eyes on the prize to end all prizes, the ultimate reward for all your hard work. Because as the old saying goes...
God, so clean, dude.
Goes unpunished.
What?
Fritz. What a low
that is cool.
cretin you are. Babbling on with your half-wit hypotheses, tampering with my creations. I've had more than enough time to think about what to do when I got my hands on you. Though begrudgingly, I must also thank you. That old suit was rather limiting as much as it meant to me. But now, I've become something far greater, far beyond anything the rest ever were. And with this body, I will reshape this world into my own, deliver retribution onto its wretched populace. Oh, don't give me that sour face. You don't have a thing to worry about. After all, you won't be here to see it.
Hello? Hello. Looks like you're in quite the snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce myself. Just know I'm here to help. That thing won't give up on his own. You'll need to use whatever tools you have to destroy him altogether. Hold him off for as long as you're able, and make it hurt. I'll be there to finish the job soon.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
You're quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Oh, man.
Hello?
up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
Shit! Okay.
Do you live in fear of what you've created?
You can only death coin him twice. You can only death coin him twice. But getting the phase 5 on first try is ridiculous. You can only get him twice.
And death coin him twice.
That's 2 bars of HP though.
Oh, that is good.
Am I right?
That is really good. How the fuck do you think Pokemon PvP would be?
No,
with all the gimmicks?
he takes away your death coins after you nuke him twice. Either that or you have to do his final HP bar normally.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
If Pokemon had all volumes be active at once, how crazy do you think it would get?
If a Pokemon could have all active items?
If Pokemon could use it, if a Pokemon battle could allow all 4 gimmicks. Terra, Z-Move, Mega, Gigantamax.
I imagine very insane.
Because you could do a lot of, because in just regular VGC format, that leaves a lot of potential. Because Ubers will have some instant crazy shit going on. Because, first off, if Mega Ray was allowed, what do you think would be paired well again? Would be paired well with it, like Terra or G-Max wise? Hell, what could counter Mega Ray in this situation?
You're in here, son.
G-Max Lapras?
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
It's immune to ice types, though, because of Delta Strain.
Dragon type?
Oh no, the Dragon type still. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, honestly, G-Max Lapras could actually pose a big threat, especially.
Ah, that door was closed, you son of a bitch! God damn it!
G-Max would go crazy hard, actually.
Wait, they can overlap the death coin? Wait, that's so funny. You can overlap the death coins? Okay, then. In that case, I kind of just have to stall out this first phase.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Fuck! I forgot about Wither Freddy.
The party never ends.
I'm having so much fucking fun right now. This is actually so fun. I love this. And for once, I'm not gaslighting myself. You gotta damn near double tap that fucking fan, dude.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
the inevitable.
He's seeping in.
You must think you have me on the ropes, do you? Well, little do you know, I've one more trick up my sleeve. Got you! Did you really think you could defeat me? You, the little morsel you are! You are nothing! You've always been nothing, and that is how it shall remain. Once I'm through with you here, you'll be forgotten. Not even a footnote in my legacy. When this is all over, I'll... Say, is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
I'm sorry I had to do this. But if you play with fire, you're going to get burned.
Ashes to ashes. God, 2 endings in 1 day. Holy shit, dude. I feel so fucking good.
It's gonna be mask and regular.
No, I have to do regular first, and then I unlock Psycho Bear. But I might do mask as well, but like, I don't think mask is gonna be hard. I'm gonna be real. I think mask ending is gonna be really easy.
You could probably do mask, regular, and ultimate in one.
No,
stream.
I can't do ultimate, Yeet Lord. To do ultimate, I also have to do base ending.
You have to also do what?
I have to do normal ending, where you don't do anything.
Yeah, do normal, mask, and then ultimate in one stream. Do those last 2 endings in one stream.
Look at Fritz! Local family restaurant Freddy Frickbear's Pizza was completely destroyed in a spectacular fire that broke out at approximately 6 a.m. this morning. After arriving on the scene, the fire department required 2 bodies. One identified as Hurricane resident Vanna Dulab, while the other was charred beyond recognition. Local man Fritz Smith was seen fleeing the scene in the night and was probably taken into custody. While his role in the fire is yet to be determined, local fire marshal had pointed out the alarming frequency which Friday locations have been found to spontaneously burst into flames. With this case not even being the first within blink. Suspects are the Fifth Smith may have been... Yeah, okay. And this is the ending. Holy shit, 3 death coins, dude, that's so funny.
You know, if you need to do regular, you should probably either knock it out right now or save it for another stream.
Sheesh, what a downer! If only things could have gone a different way. You know, it doesn't have to end like this. You can keep going. Keep trying. And hey, who knows? Maybe if you try really hard, you'll end up with a happier ending. Wouldn't want to try, would it?
Boom. Technically, I can't do ultimate because I don't have that 4th ending, which is just doing nothing. Give me a moment, please. That was 14 minutes. That was a 14-minute recording. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm willing to do a lot more, buddy. I can do more.
You wanna do? Are you gonna do all the runs in one stream?
Probably. And there is the Vanny screen. Look, Vanny's on the roof.
Yippee!
Should I repeat the mask ending just to get that clear on Lunatic mode?
Yeah.
Alright. But now in the custom night, we get all the scrap guys! Hooray! I'm only missing 2. They're both in sister location, aren't they? Well, no, it's not. I'm not only missing 2. I also need the extra characters. God, the fact I've gotten so consistent with my fucking strategy should say something, guys. Like, I've built this strategy specifically to work with me, and it works so well. Oh! Never mind, it's just that this night is spontaneously easier than the others! Didn't know the difference between 4 and 20 would be so severe. Holy shit. Maybe it's also because this night is, like, really fucking fast. Yeah, I could probably knock those out at some point. No, I don't, no, stop, no, let me out. Let me the fuck out, please, thank you. I just realized Vanny's holding a knife.
Yes.
God. I'm getting consistent with my one fucking strategy, dude.
Which is just the easiest possible answers.
Yes. It's the easiest possible answers that don't synergize with each other, and you get a decent amount of money for upgrades, so it's a pretty damn good strategy.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's basically my job to think of, like, strategies and whatnot and shit. Like, come on, you've seen me play Battle Cats.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think of strategies, I think of combos. That's about all I really think of, really. It's like with how many animatronics require the flashlight, you'd be surprised how much Endo is a fucking pain. Considering only about 7 of them actually need the flashlight.
Endo the anti-flashlight.
Yes! That guy alone makes every other fucking night horrendous.
You think you could do Psycho Frickbear?
No. No, because... Probably? Probably.
Probably.
I have...
It's just a minigame.
It's minigames, it's all the scrap animatronics, and that's basically it. With also, like, Night 6 difficulty levels.
Combine every animatronic gimmick at once.
Yeah, well, not in the game. You get to leave some of them out. So, like, my usual strategy would work.
Yeah. We have to deal with Frickbear, who is terrifying because they have a 3D model.
Yes, that's how you know shit's real. They have a 3D model.
They're this game's version of like a Flowey.
Yes. Do you think people are already looking for, like, ultimate Frickbear 3 strategies?
Probably.
I could probably give a video on that, honestly. For, like, specifically a Lunatic difficulty. Because there's something wrong with me. Like, let's give it a buck, people. There's something wrong with me for being able to play Lunatic mode consistently. Semi.
And be good at it.
I mean, it's purely because of my picks. Other people might be better at other picks. But the way I see it, this game is structured very similar to UCN, where, the difficulty is exponential, depending on which, animatronics you grab. Like, with UCN, the biggest jump in difficulty is if you grab Funtime Foxy. That's the biggest jump in difficulty. Funtime Foxy. In this game, the biggest jumps in difficulty are anything that appears when you flip down your camera, because you're always on your camera a lot of the time. And, things that need constant attention. It's like, Springtrap is horrible, but honestly not that bad, as long as you have, like, Retina Burner or something. Circus Baby isn't that bad, but something like Plush Trap can easily murder you.
Yeah, synergies, it's all about synergies.
It's all about synergy, yes. See, you understand.
Certain combos leads to shittier times, some lead to better times.
Yeah, you're surprisingly paying attention to this, I'll be honest. I would have thought you'd been, like, off playing, like, Minecraft or something already.
Now I'm still contemplating about how to do the server mod pack.
Fair enough.
Hello?
Because, Iron to Spells and Spellbooks wasn't made for 1.21. 1.20.1.
Ah.
it was actually a NeoForge mod that was then ported to 1.20.1 unofficially.
That is hilarious.
And somehow, the unofficial version has been getting more content updates than the official version.
Damn.
It's also compatible with every add-on for 1.20. Because that's what they were made for. Meaning objectively, 1.20 is the better version for Iron Spells, but it's not the official release. Are you micromanaging this shit?
Yes. What do you expect from me? Like, come on, man.
Fair enough.
It gives you enough time to really rack up the score while still, like, being able to, like, maximize your fucking game, dude. It's just the best. Like, look at that. 271 tokens. Like, that is no small amount of tokens. Like, that is $20 fucking dollars.
Yeah, and there's no about it in Minesweeper. The one game Null is actually good at.
Yes. But, like, me being able to micromanage that fucking hard, that's $28. Off tokens. Listen, if I grinded hard enough, I probably, legitimately, could get pickles on day one. If I worked hard enough. I absolutely could. Just, like, naturally in a run. It is absurd. Alright, so, are we doing mask or are we doing normal? Normal ending or mask ending?
Let's do normal, get that out of the way since it's gonna be the easiest.
Okay, we're doing normal ending? Alright.
Yeah. Then we do mask, then we do ultimate.
Okay. In that case, I get all this money to spend on myself.
Yeah, let me ping Null real quick.
Alright. Honestly, I don't think normal mode's gonna be that bad. Do you guys want to pick animatronics for me? Because I don't think normal mode's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna just give it a buck. I don't think normal mode's gonna be too bad. Well, we're not in normal mode, of course. We're in, we're still in, fucking... We are still in Lunatic difficulty, yes, but I think going normal ending won't be too hard. So, therefore, I think I should let you guys pick my animatronics again. For a little bit of spice, you know? Because me picking the same animatronics every single time is gonna get boring eventually.
We're gonna do normal, masked, and ultimate.
Yeah, so, no, something we didn't know about, the final boss, essentially. Not the bear, Afton, essentially. You can death coin him and it deals a fifth of his HP.
Come get your upgrade here.
So, I had 3 death coins, I used them all at once, and he lost all of it, and he lost over half of his HP instantly. I skipped half the fight.
That would have been useful to know.
Yeah, I just learned it too. Alright, pick my robots for me, because we're doing normal ending, and it shouldn't be that hard. I'm already doubting myself.
Grab all of the wizards.
Okay then, my usual picks.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, all the wizards is like the best picks for me. One,
Okay,
I get to use my fucking flashlight. 2, the masks aren't that bad from Withered Bonnie. I thought he'd be like more common, but he really isn't.
Alright,
Withered Freddy is just a metronome.
Can I pick the last one then? Can I pick the last one then?
No, you can pick all in the next area. How about that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway,
And then I've never had Wither Chica attack me. Like, genuinely, she's never in my fucking pens.
And then I would say grab as your last animatronic.
Oh, no. Lunatic, you only get 4. You said all the wizards, so I grabbed all the wizards.
Okay, I thought it was 5, because, like...
Nah, it's 4. I got Bear Chains. Getting Cupcake charges this early on is pretty good.
Why is time not going up?
What? Oh, right, because you're playing... Yeah.
Yeah, the time isn't going up.
Someone might be getting slaughtered.
No, even that would just set it up by... that just would set it up by, like, 10 or 20 or so. The time isn't fucking moving.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
It is still 12 a.m. Okay, now it's moving. What the fuck? Why did it just not move further?
Also, no. I have figured out a really fun strategy with Circus Sorter. You can just pause the thing. But no, hear me out. When you pause it, when you click back into it, it clicks like normal. Because it's kind of like helpy, you know? So you can pause it, click what you want, and then sort it like that. And then just keep doing that over and over and over again. And then you get like so many tokens.
How do you do backdoor trading?
Backdoor trading? It gives you an extra random animatronic at every location. And that's about it.
Yeah, for me, it mainly gave me Pop Goes.
Yeah, for me, it gave me, Sparky and Candy the Cat. And also the annoying fucking bird.
I want you to do the backdoor trading.
I'm not letting you pick my upgrades for me, buddy. I'll just pick them if I think they're fun. But you know what? Sure, I'll pick them.
So, whatever the backdoor trading is for the next salvage.
If it's in the shop, I'll grab it.
Okay. Play an option.
Okay. I just juked the absolute living shit out of Springtrap.
Hell yeah. Springtrap never had ankles in the first place, but even less so.
I mean, technically he did, it's just that he might not have kept them post, you know.
Yeah, post Spring Walk.
Alright, there's my selection.
Wow, that is a horrid selection.
Is it bad?
Don't
Don't spoil it for me, but is it bad?
They included upgrades in the list.
Okay, well...
I said, if the backdoor trading is available, get that. If not, I have an alternative.
Does somebody need...
I don't know how you handle this one. I don't know how you handle the alternative. I've never seen you fight them.
Are you giving me fucking Shadow Freddy?
That's an option?
In Area 3, yes.
I'm gonna say, you got close with the Shadow Freddy pack.
Shadow Bonnie?
They did not get... Yes.
Oh, I'm fighting Shadow Bonnie all the time. No, he's like my normal... Shadow Bonnie's my normal fucking pick.
Shadow Bonnie plus every toy animatronic except for Mangle.
Huh.
Is that your normal pick?
Not necessarily. Usually I would grab JJ instead of, Toy Chico, but that's about it, really.
Man, are you gonna break the fucking door down or are you gonna stand there? Like, I'm not leaving until you break the door down.
Well, at least I have an interesting selection of animatronics for this run.
I have negative reason to leave this door until you start breaking it down.
Shit, I lost my score.
Alright. No, do you want to tag team the Night 4 salvage and let the third salvage go to the community?
Tag team Night 4? As in, like, you both get 2 picks.
I pick 2? Yeah, we both get 2 picks.
You really like picking stuff for me, huh? You seem so ecstatic about this.
Yes.
I should let you pick my Battle Catch team at some point. Maybe you'll get into... Maybe you'll like that part.
That's gonna go hard. This motherfucker is going to pick Basic Cat every time.
I'm gonna show him a lot of options. Well, probably.
No, don't worry.
10 Basic Cats. 10 Basic Cats is what Doc's gonna pick.
Funnily enough, that could probably be in a good 30% of stages. And 30% is quite a lot.
Anyways, I'm currently at 26 HP, and the only people left are me and a customer.
I put in my 2, I put in my half for the Night 4 salvage.
Okay, I can't see right now, so tell me when I get to that salvage.
Okay, no, put in your 2. Write them down, please.
Doc, do not read what I said. Because I know for a fucking fact you're going to read that shit out fucking loud and immediately spoil it.
If I could just squeeze past here.
Hello?
Doc, you didn't need to fucking explain what I was saying.
I click and see.
I cannot see. My game is in full screen.
Except, okay, so I didn't call the Amazons by the name, I made jokes about their appearance. And Doc decided to be the fucking loser who explains the joke.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were explaining. I didn't realize we were joking about them. Sorry.
It's always a joke, dude. Like, half this fucking conversation is just a joke.
I called Dreadbear the fat green bear, and you assumed that wasn't me joking.
I'm bad at picking up on jokes, okay?
Very bad.
Was me calling Plush Trap the homeless thing on the couch not also explanation for you?
I almost died to Chica. That was embarrassing. Alright, I got $24 on night 2, guys. Holy shit. 248 tokens. Holy shit, dude.
Okay, just
Alright, tell me your night 2 picks, please. Or,
okay, my night 2 pick.
Fazbear Frights, I guess.
Shadow Bond, Toy Chica, Toy Bond, Toy Trap. That's the next.
Shadow Bond is if there's no backdoor trading.
You need a fourth anyway, dumbass.
No, yeah. If there's no backdoor trading, he's saying. So if I didn't get backdoor trading right now, I would have to take Shadow Bonnie. But since I did, so I don't have to pick him.
Where the hell are they though? Like, where do they spawn?
Probably right. It's coffee. God damn it. Okay, well.
Who the hell is
coffee?
Remember that ping pong minigame that you really hated, Null? Coffee does that once per night.
Okay.
I'm sorry for you, Fleck.
Go grab the toys, aka the twink, the hot one, and the chicken.
Freddy's the hot one to you?
Yeah, I'm trying to connect that in my mind. What the fuck are you saying? Huh? What? I didn't think that's what okay then. Everyone has their preferences, I guess.
This much of a reaction to the joke.
It's just that I've never heard of someone sipping over Toy Freddy. It was such a fucking shock.
It's Toy fucking Freddy.
Yeah, like
people are into that.
Fair enough.
Of course you're the gay one here.
Shut the fuck up. I was making a joke, dumbass. Also, he's a bear, and that is literally the name of a stereotype in the gay community. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, this was my original go-to minigame. I'm so good at this one.
Also, he happens to fit the description of a bear.
You're blue. You're white. You're blue.
What? Fat man?
And that's a win. Okay, mysterious present. That's $5.
Come get your upgrade.
Large furry male is usually like the definition.
Okay. Fair change. All ears. I'm going to need the fucking glasses next.
The next salvage will be up to your viewers. Have fun, Click. They might torture you.
Also known as Yeet Lord.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Isn't the Lullbit addict? Isn't the Lullbit addict also here?
Don't think so. He hasn't texted in a while, so I'm not sure.
You have two. Okay, no, he isn't. You have 2 viewers, and one of them is me.
Yeah. Okay. I did start stream sharing, by the way. You don't need to be in there.
What?
I did start screen sharing. You should be able to see.
Your screen share has about as many frames as most slideshows. Well, like genuinely, you were lagging so much that I could see maybe every 5th frame if I'm lucky.
Jesus.
Yeah, Foxy was here all of maybe half a second because of how little fucking frames you got.
God damn, Discord sucks.
Yeah, so I'm using the stream to see shit that I missed the first time round.
Oh, oops. Fair enough.
Bent.
I'm getting so fucking good at Withered Freddy, dude. Holy shit.
Bent.
I have, have another... Oh, that's on fucking...
Null. I'll say this right now. I'm going to be a bit of a dick in this call for a bit, because my knee is fucking swollen.
Bent. Click star.
Does somebody need a hug?
Flicker tail.
Step in the way.
I do not have time for this.
Check your fucking vents!
I don't need to. They all have sound cues.
Nuh-uh. Lefty doesn't.
I don't have Lefty.
Yeah, you already did Southron.
You don't only grab Lefty during salvage one. You can grab it at any time.
I know I can, but I prefer to avoid Lefty.
He does not like Lefty.
Who does?
Fair enough. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
Anyways, I've obtained a voice actor for Buzzer Bee and Kakan the Moth.
Cool. Kakan.
It's meant to sound like Cocoon.
Ah, okay.
Just
with A's instead of O's?
No, it's K-A-K-O-N. Cocoon, it normally has 2 O's.
Oh, that's just ready.
And is usually spelled with C's.
Ooh.
Door.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
What happened?
Coffee's gonna fucking suck. Yes.
Did he take all of your power?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm death coining coffee. I cannot have that. It's only a once per night thing, but god damn, that is fucking annoying.
How'd you lose?
You try counting the pixels on the screen.
If you lose ping pong, that fuck ass coffee machine takes all of your power.
Yes. I
can live with your
So Bo lost because he can't ping pong.
Yep.
Bro is bad at Pong.
Yes.
And thus this dumbass coffee machine decides that he does not get to be alive.
This will be a fun game, won't it? Thankfully, it only appears once per night.
Start learning Pong.
Also, no, when you get 2 Superfan pluses, your temperature goes down so fast, you gotta goddamn near double tap it to not be wasting power. That's how fast the fucking temperature goes down by.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
I picked some very interesting options for the knife bore salvage, though. You'll have fun.
Damn, you're gonna make me suffer, huh? Are you still petty about me not wanting to play Minecraft with you?
Unconfirmed and undisclosed information.
So yes.
So yes.
Doc, we're able to
How
read you like a
immediately
fucking
know?
book. Don't. I need to stop talking.
Well, yapping a bit too much, and now we just got slimed.
Yes. But yeah, no, Doc, we can read you like a fucking book. Don't even try to lie.
Wait. No.
What?
Those are the Night 4 salvages, and...
Are you guys changing up your fucking salvage choices to coexist with each other?
Oh, man. Let me actually read the two animatronics I picked real quick.
You just picked them?
I'm gonna see how they work and give some suggestions to Null. Okay, that one... okay. Hey, those two aren't actually that bad.
If I could just...
Wait.
You're doing Shadow Freddy, aren't you?
No, that's... no, I can't take that one because that's Night 3.
Right, okay.
But I accidentally caused a synergy without even trying.
Of course you did.
Shit.
That's just Freddy.
Is it on...
Hi.
Now what is that I spy? Well, that's just Freddy.
I want to read how all the Night 4 salvages work.
If I could just squeeze past here.
Like, that one's kind of boring.
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
I know how that one works. I don't know how YouTube work. That won't really be possible.
Am I doing this for the rest of the night?
That's I spy. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe.
God, that is so fucking annoying! Jesus Christ! That went on for a full, like, 15 fucking seconds!
I think there's a guy to your left.
I know you're in here somewhere.
Fuck! I opened the door right as he came in! God damn it! I meant to close it! Fuck, that's gonna throw me off.
You like my idea, Null?
I'm not doing your idea.
Why is he so funny?
Please don't.
It requires Molten Freddy, and he's not gonna pick Molten Freddy.
Yeah, no, I'm not grabbing Molten
Everybody-
Freddy.
I said it's optional.
I'm
It's
not
just-
grabbing it.
You can just grab it for free.
I know I can grab it for free, but I'd rather not deal with more bullshit considering I'm already dealing with fucking coffee.
Exactly.
Coffee by itself is fucking ridiculous, man. I'd rather not have to deal with more.
I'm not treasure my bitch, gang.
Okay.
My two dumbasses are locked in. I got the homeless thing on the couch and the fat green bear.
Okay.
I picked the. We both picked the green bear then.
Oh, in that case, one of you has to switch. Doc, you switch.
Okay, but you just give me a reasonable option. Which one did you pick, Leah? No.
He picked the rat on the couch in the trick-or-treater.
I picked the homeless thing outside and the homeless thing on your couch.
So, rabbit thing and rabbit zombie.
Yes, you could theoretically pick the last homeless one out in the fucking hole.
If I wanted to synergize, my choice is locked in for one of them. The other three don't really matter that much.
Let me guess, it's not Marion?
No comment. It could be twistable, so that's my other option. Glamour Frickbear won't really work well because
it's just
you
temperature.
have your temperature on lock.
Pretty much, yeah. He fucking hard-coded that shit into me.
So...
Honestly? I'm not putting up with coffee. Yes, I death coined a once per night thing. Fuck you. Well, Doc, you could go for another backdoor trading robot.
I feel like we should wait and see who the backdoor trading person is before we decide whether we want them or not.
Doc said to take the backdoor trading one whether I like it or not, so... Either way, it's something random that's gonna fuck me up. God damn it! I need to stop talking.
You seem to be having a few troubles with,
Foxy, yeah. Yeah, I need to stop talking.
If you do backward, you might get Rodney.
I pray you do.
If I get Rodney, I'm nullifying your fucking picks. I'm gonna give myself one fucking veto.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Does somebody need a hug?
Hello?
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Now what is that I spy? Oh, that's just Freddy.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Oh, security guy! I do not have time for this.
I know you're in here somewhere. I must be seeing things.
I see you. I do not have time for this.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Now what is that I spy? I'll find you eventually.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
That's $23 off tokens. Holy shit. I'm fucking farming these things, dude. Woo! $24 off performance. Fuck yeah. Alright, Yeet Lord. You're probably the only one in chat. Take a pick. You got to pick 4 of them. There's Helpy, there's Malhair, there's Phantoms, there's Shadow Freddy. Anim, dude! Huh.
Anim, dude, what the fuck?
Fuck you, Null. No.
What is Ro doing here? What is Ro doing here?
What is Scotty Boy doing here?
The fuck does he do?
Isn't he the one that makes you play his video game? Because you grabbed him before with the...
Yeah, you know, I think that is what it is.
Anim, dude.
Doc is actively looking shit up just to fuck with me.
Gameplay. Yeah, you have to do a little parkour minigame thing.
So, night 5. So, night 6 masks, basically.
Yeah.
Is the Lord not in chat?
There's someone here other than me.
Huh. In that case, that's unfortunate.
Come get your upgrade.
Because chances are that's that's probably a Steam Elements bot.
I guess then it's a you pick then.
If I'm allowing myself to pick, I'm doing my usual picks, that's the thing.
Oh, true.
I'm not picking
Okay.
Helpy, not in a fucking million years.
Well, you have...
You guys...
seven options.
Okay, how about this? I take my usual picks, but I also take Scrap Baby. And Anim Dude.
Actually, no, Click, I have an idea, Click, what if you put every animatronic here on a wheel and spun it?
Absolutely fucking not. My goddamn luck would get me Shadow Freddy, Helpy, Anim Dude, and I would grab another backdoor trading to add to the fire, and it would get that too. My luck is absolute dog shit, and I'd rather not roll it more than I have to.
Okay, grab 3 of your usual picks, and then Anim Dude as well.
Okay. In that case.
Hello?
It's Mr. Hippo and Malhair, isn't it?
Hello, yourself. Nice tie. Ah, thanks. It's not mine. Frickbear's Pizza, right? I can tell by the badge. You know, legally, you're not supposed to be here. Though I guess I'm not either. Want to get out of here? $15 platforming. The minigame opinion will appear on your screen once per night. Press space to jump and dodge drops, suppose losing all lives will result in a jump scare.
So now you have 2 of these fuckers who appear once per night and then kill themselves.
This is gonna be rough.
Indeed.
What?
What?
No left.
Oh.
He's gonna come back for the ultimate night.
That or it's his bedtime. Like, it's pretty late on his side. He's like, what, an hour ahead of us?
What doesn't have a bedtime, even on school nights?
Okay, well, don't say that. I'm still streaming, dumbass.
I want to tell you.
Just cut it out. No one's watching.
Fair enough, I guess. Alright. Yeah, funnily enough, I hate Phantoms more than I hate Mr. Hippo and Music Man. Can you believe it? What was your 2 picks gonna be?
My 2 picks?
Yes.
Oh, the Night 4 stuff?
No, for this. No, for this. For Night 3, because you were deciding whether or not you should be allowed.
I mean, you picked Music by Mr. Hippo and Malhair, right?
Yeah, I honestly, Malhair's not bad. He's a pick I make a lot, funnily enough.
Genuinely, I was probably just gonna say the Phantoms, because there's all of them.
They're also really annoying. They spawn on random.
Irritating.
They spawn on random cameras, and if you look at the camera for too long without flashlighting them, they jump scare you and raise your temperature. While you're jump scared, you're stuck in the jump scare animation, so you can't do anything. That's the main reason I hate them. Not the temperature, because you get stuck in a fucking animation.
Okay, the 4 animatronics that you'll be picking for this next salvage.
Don't, no, wait. Tell me next night, please.
I'll tell you when you get to the salvage.
Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this. Now what is that I spy? Oh, that's just Freddy.
Yeah, Freddy totally has shades.
Somebody need a hug. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this.
Oh, man.
Oh, security guy. No, that's just Freddy.
Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing? I'm doing. I've been a little stressed out actually. I've been thinking.
Now what is that?
The video game sponsors that we've had. The guys that bring in the console for kids' birthdays and such to play games. And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but
You play, you know?
That's Koi Kenshin! That's Koi Kenshin!
You okay?
I died to Anim dude and got a line from Koi X Kenshin.
No shot.
Yes, shot! The Shogun himself! Oh, that's so funny. You know, I don't think you, know how to play, you know? That was so funny.
Oh, security guy. Cool shades, Freddy.
Hello?
Now what is that I spy? Well, that's just Freddy. Now what is that I spy?
If I could just squeeze
Well, that's
past
just
here.
Freddy.
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Well, that's just Freddy.
Hi.
I like the shape you're rocking. I do not have time for this.
Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing? I'm doing... I've been a little stressed out, actually. I've been thinking about, the video game sponsors that we've had. The guys that bring in the console for kids' birthdays and such to play games. And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but, you know, it's... I've seen some of the stuff that the children have played, and some of it's relatively fine, you know, building block games and other such sorts. And there's sometimes, every once in a while, I'll see them playing some kind of shooting game, like violent video games. It doesn't feel right in these halls, you know? In the halls of our restaurant and this company. You know? Fazbears and murder just don't go together. It's not right. We're a family restaurant for kids and grown-ups alike that, I forget the line, but, you know. It's a wonderful place to feel safe and not really think about these sorts of things. I don't know, I just don't feel right about it. Well, anyway, speaking of, concern for the children, have you seen the pizzas that they've been serving recently?
Fuck me! I forgot to shine the flashlight! God damn it! Okay, Anim dude's gonna be the fucking death of me 17 times.
Oh, security guy. Well, that's just Freddy.
Hello?
Now what is that I spy? Cool shades, Freddy. find you eventually. Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this.
I keep forgetting Wounded Freddy! God! Oh my god, this sucks.
I do not have time for this. Oh, security guy.
Oracle sheet's way better.
Hello?
Oh, security guy. Oh, that's just Freddy.
If I could just squeeze past here. I must be seeing things.
I see you. I do not have time for this.
Hello?
Oh, man. I do not have time for this.
Oh, alright. I'll see you on the flip side.
Yeah, that's Corey Kenshin. Or it at least sounds a lot like him.
Hello?
Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this.
If I could just squeeze past here.
Hello?
Tacky.
God damn it! Ah! Stop triggering at the same fucking time!
Oh, security guy.
Oracle sheet's way better.
Now what is that I spy? Oh, that's just Freddy.
Does somebody need a hug? Step in the wind. you're in here somewhere. Ugh, tacky.
Oh, security guy! I do not have time for this.
Hello?
Bye-bye.
Oh, security guy! I'll find you eventually.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Well, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic, whether or not it can be. And for me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things, all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects, like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. That's here, no there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example, I can't, it's something to do with magic, I believe. But, been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing in the big kids section of the restaurant. And I thought it was interesting. You know, I had a closer look every once in a while. They'd show me the ropes, and I gotta say, card games have been getting really complicated. You know, back in my day, we used to just play blackjack, poker, go fish, and tiddlywinks or whatever. And it's interesting how complicated modern things can really get. Like, have you ever tried to use a computer? Of course you have. It's a part of your job, but there's so much to do. You open the menus and it just hits you with a wave of options. All sorts of little applications, I believe they're called. That, you know, programs. Just you can watch moving pictures. You can listen to music. It's insane. I couldn't believe my eyes. You know, what's next, right? Anyway,
Oh, that's bullshit!
Out of order now, ye son of a biscuit eater.
Foxy got in the room. The fucking laser doors turned off. The fucking frame. You wanna know how I know that?
Ow.
I didn't even hear them shut off. That is fucking bullshit. Anyways, hey Lolbit, how you doing?
Now what is that I spy? Well, that's just...
You missed it. I beat the salvage run. With all the extra shit. It was very fast. I figured out the best picks for like every single run that I do on Lunatic mode. And I've kind of just built my strategy off of it.
Oh, security guy! I'll find you eventually.
Of course, this time I'm letting chat pick, so... Yeah, it is highly unfortunate, isn't it?
Hello?
Oh, security guy! I do not have time for this.
Oh, man.
Oh, alright. I'll see you on the flip side.
Well, that's just
sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Yeah, what a horrible curse. What a horrible night to have a curse.
Oh, security guy.
Pull off the sheets way better.
Hello?
I like the shape you're rocking.
Man, am I glad to see you. You know, I was thinking recently, we being a children's entertainment restaurant, I think the company should branch into toys. You know, I thought that was an interesting subject, and I thought you could bring it up to your boss. Because looking at the children and seeing the toys they bring in, all sorts of wonderful, colorful figurines and collectible action figures and marketable characters. I've thought to myself, you know, a lot has changed between now and when me and Orville grew up back in the 40s. See, back then, safety standards were subpar, and this was made very obvious by a lot of sectors, but more importantly, children's toys were awfully strange. Now, I had a lot of arguments with Orville about this kind of stuff. Specifically, we had this toy set, and it was weird. You know, Orville came from a wealthy family, and they could afford all sorts of expensive doodads and doohickeys and thingamabobs and what. And he had this set that was specifically for playing with atoms, I believe. It was something with nuclear science. He was a big fan of this stuff. And you see, at first it sounds interesting because, you know, children love learning. Learning is one of the most wonderful things you can do. I love learning every day. I love sharing my stories because learning is just one of the most beautiful, it's wonderful, it's just magical thing. But Orville...
Nice. $9. Ugh, I bought all the power-ups that game. Alright, night 4. And you know what, Lolbit? Since you just arrived, I'll let you pick a robot. And then, Doc, you can pick the other 3.
Oh, okay.
Hate me. Alright. Take your picks, people. Lolbit has picked Dreadbear. Okay, then.
Well, that's already one of my picks. That's already someone else gonna pick.
Well, Dreadbear is one of my usual picks, so I'm not mad about that one.
Okay, Nightmarion is next.
Okay, then. Another one of my usual picks. You're being nice to me, aren't you?
My next pick is Plush Trap.
Okay. I see what you mean with the fucking synergy. Should we at least see who the backdoor trading one is?
Yeah, sure, that was also my entire synergy. Just those 3.
Oh.
Probably overlap on top of each other.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad for me. If Nightmarion covers a specific spot and Plush Trap's in that same spot.
Or Dreadbear.
Dreadbear and Nightmarion actually can never overlap. It's something I noticed because I play with both of them.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. The dev is very kind.
Well, let's see what the backdoor trading is.
Alright, so you want Plush Trap and backdoor trading. Where are they?
Plush Trap, Nightmarion, and then the last one will be... It's not going to be backdoor trading, I guess. Okay, the last one will be... Twisted Wolf, then, I guess.
God fucking damn, they're both equally bad for me.
You hate Twisted Wolf?
Anything that happens when I flip down the camera is an automatic no for me. I hate it.
Oh.
But I can work with him.
Yeah.
Since I don't have the Phantoms, he's significantly easier.
Okay.
Because sometimes what would happen is that I would get jump scared by a Phantom, Twisted Wolf would spawn at the same time, I don't have time to deal with Twisted Wolf, and so I'm just dead.
Wow.
Yep, it's happened more times than my amount of fingers. And that's fucking saying something. Alright. This night's gonna fucking suck. Absolutely not. You could give me $1 million, that is the only time I'm gonna pick Rodney. No more, no less.
Oh, I do not have time. Oh, security guy.
Hi.
Oh, this sheet's way better.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello?
Bye-bye. Oh, security guy.
Oh, that's just Freddy.
Forgot this happens.
Oh, security guy.
Why, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic, whether or not it can even be a real thing. And for me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things, and, all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects, like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. That's here nor there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example, it's something to do with magic, I believe. But I've been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing in the big kids section of the restaurant. And I thought it was interesting. You know, I had a closer look every once in a while, and they would show me the ropes. And I gotta say, card games have been getting really complicated. You know, back in my day, we used to just play blackjack, poker, go fish, and tiddlywink.
I'm not putting up with that. Nope, I fucking sped around that night. I am not putting up with that! Jesus Christ! Thank fuck I allowed myself to use my tokens. Absolutely fucking not. It ends at night 5. Oh my god!
Thank fuck.
Yeah, no, that was hell. Thank fuck I didn't have to deal with plush trap a single time, dude. I hate plush trap. If you try to salvage Rodney while having less than $1, I don't know, because that's never gonna happen. God, I want this fucking menu music on Spotify. He takes Freddy home! Oh my god, wait, that's so funny! I have to send that. No. He takes Freddy home, dude. He takes Freddy home! God, I love that. I love this fucking image, dude. Holy shit. I love it. I did start recording again, right? Yeah, I already started recording. Oh, that's so funny. 10 deaths that run.
That's not that bad, honestly.
All of them were by either coffee or fucking Anim dude. Indirectly. God.
Now comes the masks.
Wow! You really saved the easiest one for last, huh? Well, now you've seen every way the story ends. And no matter how you go about it, you can't tell everyone. Someone gets left behind. And by the end of it, you're just back at square one. Hey, don't be upset. You tried your best, you know? Besides, it isn't all bad. Even if things stay the same, there's something comforting about that, you know? Well, either way, I'd say you deserve some rest. Why don't you take it easy for a while? So you get different lines of dialogue depending on which one you finish with. That's funny.
Oh, now you do masks on Lunatic. What?
Yeah, you don't unlock the fifth end. You don't unlock the secret ending until you do all the four base endings.
Yeah, but so I can just do the ultimate ending right now?
Yeah, I can do ultimate ending right now. Notice how the stars aren't like a different color? Cause see, I did mask on hard mode, and I've been doing lunatic and everything else. The star stays the same. So it doesn't matter if you do it on lunatic or if not, it's gonna stay the same. So, guys, I have a major ask. Am I doing ultimate ending on lunatic or am I doing it on hard mode? This is a genuine question here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fine, I'll do it on lunatic. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Have salvage and beat Rodney at some point for completion. I know. I'll grind him on night 1 probably. I'll keep rolling like backdoor trading, cause it's different every time. Do you hate yourself or are supremely self-confident? If you got the free time to spare, this is the difficulty level for you. Apparently, I'm all of them. It used to be just the first two, not the first two. The first and last one. All right. We're doing ultimate mode. Or ultimate ending, whatever the fuck you want to call it. God, my wrist is hating me right now. Alright, time to get 300 tokens on this. Yeah, I did good ending on hard mode. So I can do ultimate ending right now.
Nice.
Damn. 196.
Nice.
Only been half the night.
Ow, 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 oh no.
I guess you couldn't handle 5 nights. Yeah, I would say that's pretty weird, a little bit.
I think it's only starting to come back up again.
You're still in pain, Doc?
Yes.
How unfortunate.
Fucking dislodged a muscle in my knee. That's just not gonna go away in a couple hours.
Oh, God. You know, injuries tend to stay for a while.
Yeah.
Yes, I am legitimately buying the fucking hour back because I want more tokens.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna have to go once you finish the stream, probably, so I can try and sleep.
Yeah, sounds about right. You sound like you're in a lot of pain.
Yeah,
That's not where the...
get worse tomorrow.
That's not where the line ends? Really? Does it just keep going?
What do you mean?
Apparently Cutie's saying that a line just lasts forever.
Okay, I can feel the swelling on my knee.
Oh god.
And it's visible. It's also visible. Because the part where the swelling is happening, I can mirror match the other side of my other knee, which is bigger. And it's also, it feels swollen.
Youch.
Yeah, and I'm forced to keep this thing in a straight. I'm forced to keep my legs straight. So when I try and move myself to a more comfortable position, aka not shrimp mode, and inadvertently have to bend my leg. You know, because with the way my desk is set up, my knee is lost between basically 2 panels of wood, and it's being supported by that. So when I have to move my leg to get out of shrimp mode, I have to bend it to pull it out.
Ah.
You see the problem now?
Yeah, that sounds, You're always gonna be hurt.
I'm always going to be hurting while the song is happening.
I genuinely just have to fucking sit here because I'm really running low on power here.
Much longer. Oh. You're not surviving this night.
I am.
Sorry, man.
There's no base power drain. I can survive an hour with 2 power bars.
You have to min-max your hour. You have to min-max your percentage of power. Also, I feel like just for the sake of your sanity, pick the easiest possible options.
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing my usual picks.
Okay.
The only reason I let you pick last time was because it was a night shorter. Okay, you know what? I'm not losing this.
Oh, you might as well farm. Would farming minigame turn off the laser door?
What?
If they're powered out, would the laser doors go off?
Probably not, because technically it's not using power.
Oh, cool. Then just farm minigames for the last 20 seconds. Probably get some Chica points from the. Exactly. See, last minute money.
The laser door is technically still there. And I have a mask on. I'm invincible. Yup, I heard Freddy get bonked by the laser. 27 bucks, let's go, boys! That was an 8-minute night!
Because you spent the time by 2 hours.
Yes,
I got paid overtime.
27 bucks, let's go, boys!
Now you get to do it all over again.
Hey, Stooge! Hey, Stooge.
Well,
Yeah, my wrist sounds like a cement mixer.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It like
I know
actually.
exactly what you're talking about.
It like actually does.
Oh my god. I thought you were quoting a meme.
Yes and no.
You're good at this video game for some reason.
Good or bad?
Good.
I'm good at all but Minesweeper. And also hair.
How?
All but Minesweeper and hair pairs. Yes, time to do everything.
How are you bad at Minesweeper? It's fucking Minesweeper.
I hate having to guess. Even if it's educated guessing. Like, I understand how Minesweeper works and all, but 1, specifically in this game I'm under pressure. 2, I don't have practice. 3, over half the time you gotta make blank fucking guesses and just hope it works. I once had a Minesweeper run where I clicked once and it ended. Genuinely.
Oh. Oh, remember how I said there's like a Shroud Chamber structure from Craft?
Yeah, you told me about that.
It is 6 floors of utter bullshit.
Sounds about right.
3 floors are trial chambers that spawn 6 enemies each. And the floors get progressively smaller the higher you climb up.
Damn, 178. Getting 200 on that's gonna be ridiculous. Not that it's an achievement, I just want to.
You have to defeat 6 enemies, each has a 10% chance to become a mini-boss. So you have to do all that, then every other floor is an actual boss.
Oh god. If there's a good enough upgrade, I will be buying the upgrade. Stop talking at the fucking memo.
The bosses are pretty fine. The first
Yeah, a little bit.
are...
What's up?
Okay. The first boss has you fight 3 guys at once. As annoying as it sounds. The second boss block spawns 2 guys, who then merge into 1 guy halfway through the fight.
Come get your upgrade here.
It's also kind of annoying. Not as bad though.
Yeah.
The third one is the guy that does. So I have 20 defense, 8 armor toughness, meaning the boss needs to do 9 damage before I start taking damage. The final boss of the structure has 200 HP, which is double the usual boss HP. And he does 3 damage to me through this, through my armor toughness.
Okay.
So do you see how this is kind of an issue?
Yeah. Are you at least able to build?
Yeah, you can build in the structure.
Okay. Shut up. Get the fuck out! Okay, I'm fine.
No, you did it!
You did it! Hooray! Huzzah! Good for you!
The structure is fun because it's an actual challenge compared to some of the other structures.
Oh, sweet. I'd just cheese it.
In total, you have to fight. You have to fight 24 total enemies in the entire structure. So like it's a bit annoying, but it's not impossible. He's only given small doses of the enemies at a time.
Okay.
And you're usually given enough time to kill with the trial chambers. They don't spawn all at once. They spawn enemies one at a time, and they usually spawn within increments fast enough to kill the first enemy before another one spawns. It's more or less just whittling down the structure as you go through it.
Hello, Rhythm Skunk. How you doing? Also, oh! Hi, Soul! Thanks for the raid! How you doing? Yes, hello, you both. How is life going? Oh, sweet! You did masks. Nice. I've been on a roll with Lunatic recently. I've gotten 3 of the 5 endings, and currently I'm going for the final one. Holy shit, y'all are fast. Anyways, nice to see you guys. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Rhythm. Unless I decide to do custom night, this will probably be my last frickbear stream. Ugh. Assuming I managed to nail ultimate mode within an hour. Lazy Days and Starry Nights. Lunatic good ending? Buddy, you saw me get both the mask and the... Lunatic good ending is honestly really boring. Because the final section is, like, really basic and not really anything special. Well, no. Let me get that right. It is special, but I don't see a major difference being made in Lunatic difficulty. Hello? Yeah, essentially for ultimate ending, you need all the previous endings first, and then you also need to get all the requirements for said endings in another run. That's essentially it. Of course, easier said than done though, because it's a lot of crap.
If I could just squeeze past
Okay. Holy tokens. Yeah, I'm grinding tokens! I've decided I'm gonna need the money. Where the fuck? Back the fuck up, bitch.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
I'm gonna need that power. Desperately. Hurt Springtrap move. God, you're fast.
Does somebody need a hug? In the wind. Hello?
Holy shit, leave me alone.
Bye-bye.
Where are you?
Does somebody need a hug? In the wind.
Okay. I wanted to... Grandpa put on the running shoes. He really did. He was so fast. Nice. $17. I need 120. Anyways, cutscene time. And also Fritz is just crazy. There's 2 people outside. It seems that they're arguing. If you knew what's good for you, you'd leave him to me. Neither of you have any idea what you're getting yourselves into here. What? So you can boss him around? Fat chance, you reek of ulterior motives. In fact, you reek in general. Jeez, why do you smell like that? Wow, only a day on the job and people are already fighting over me. What a spectacle. Ah, there you are. Yes, well, hello there, gorgeous. Yes, you're just who I wanted to see. What? Hey, I was talking. Ladies first, Stinky. It's not like you had anything worthwhile to say anyhow. Well, don't keep me waiting. What was it you wanted to tell me? Oh boy, am I glad you asked. See, you got a little something I want. Well, you got a lot actually, but whatever that other stuff you brought home with you was doesn't matter to me right now. You know that green moldy bunny guy you salvaged? See, funny thing, he actually belongs to me. Under what circumstances? You know neither of you should be handling that thing. Listen, what was your name? Most people call me Disturbed, but you can call me Fritz. Yes, Fritz. I apologize if we got on the wrong foot, but I only want to make one thing clear. Certain things at this company are not to be trifled with. That rabbit is very much one of them. Do you mean Springtrap, or do you mean me? I understand that you're new around here. Consider yourself lucky that you still have time to change course. Being around as long as I have, I know I have my fair share of regrets. If I were in your shoes, well, I would have loved to get out while I still had the chance. Are you threatening him? I'm only warning you. Both of you. If you continue down this path, touching things that should not be touched, I feel you won't be happy when they come back to bite you. You wouldn't know a thing about bites, wouldn't you? Excuse me? Oh, come on, what's that look? It was just a joke. Oh well, you get the picture, don't you, Fritz? You've got 2 choices here. You can go along with me, or you can bore yourself to death with whatever that guy's got planned. I have a feeling you'll make the right choice in the end. And just like that, the mysterious white rabbit hopped, skipped, and jumped back into the darkness. Yeah, good riddance. Listen, Fritz, was it? I like to believe you have good intentions with whatever it is you're doing here, even if I do not fully understand them. In fact, I appreciate that you brought that mask back with you. If you happen to find any more, I would love to take them off your hands. Just steer clear of that rabbit, will you? You'll be better off if you don't get your hands dirty. And the hooded man takes his leave as well. I think there's not only somebody, but two somebodies out there who value these trinkets as much as I do. It thrills me. I've really found the right career path. And like with any path, I have a duty to follow. This one to its logical extreme. I should see how they react if I do this 3 more times. New and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Alright, cool. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. Time to grab what I usually grab. Everything I grab is with utmost importance and significance. You were blue. Why is there not anyone? Huh? Where did you all despawn to? Why did you become extinct for 3 seconds? Could've swore that was you. That. I meant to click that one. Done. Mysterious present. Sweet. Now to finish up my salvages, I need to go over here. Check this door. Read this. Go over here and pass this quiz. Alright, let's see. Question 1. How many salvageables? 7. How many tokens for Fred Sweeper? 30. How much tokens? 30. You briefly consider hopping aboard the carousel and taking it for a ride, but ultimately decide against it. Not only because of its age, but also the likelihood it was not designed to put, alas, one of the many shackles of adulthood. How unfortunate. Anyways. Rare parrot? What do you mean rare parrot? What? Hello, lefty. 3 more. My usual 3. Why was there a shadow? I'm being watched. Not you. You. And then from here... down here, off this direction. It's a parrot dancing. Huh. I can't see that emote, unfortunately. Boom. And JJ. Nice. Alright, cool. Any upgrades I want to make, or do I want to just get files here? I get all ears. That's gonna be an important one. Bear change is not gonna be that important. I don't need a maxed out bear change. Should not need to. Now then. Time to play a game of Get the Fuck Out. Around this corner here. Or not, I guess. I just get my face bitten off instantly. Okay then. Well, that's fine. $5 is not that bad. I can make that back in a single night. Alright then. Gaming. Now, the issue is this son of a bitch in the vents eventually. You already at my doors? Back the fuck up.
I know you're in here somewhere. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Okay, Lefty's here. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with Lefty. Not putting up with you. Oh my god, can you guys leave me alone? I gotta go check a certain rotten rabbit. You... where the fuck? Huh? Oh. I thought you moved a lot more.
Well, that's just ready.
I know you're in here somewhere. I must be seeing things.
Gaming! Alright then. You at my door? Yes, you are.
Hello? Bye-bye.
I do not have time.
Hello?
Oh my god, literally all the mask animatronics at once. Holy shit.
If I could just squeeze past here. I must be seeing things.
Oh, security guys! I'll find you eventually.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello there.
I do not have time for this.
I know you're in here somewhere. I must be seeing
Hello! Security guard! Well, that's just Freddy.
That might be me dead. Nope, I'm alive.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hello?
Alright, see you, Soul. Thanks for stopping by.
I do not have time for this.
Honestly, I don't feel like putting up with doors for the next hour, so I'm gonna just do that.
Hello? Well, that's just Freddy.
If I could just squeeze past here. I must be seeing things.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Damn. There we go. $15 off of tokens alone. I'm filthy frickin' rich. You good, Doc? You've been very quiet.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to drown out the pain by listening to your game. I turned your screenshot audio on for once.
That man from last night is back. You know, I can't help but wonder what it is you're trying to accomplish here. Is your boss giving you a bonus for these? Are you just curious what might happen? I just struggle to see what your motives are here. Especially when I doubt you even know what these things even are. The rabbit, for example. Do you know who or what exactly he is? Some manner of effigy for dread and despair? I don't know, but he's been a pushover so far. Don't worry about me. I'm more concerned about what consequences freeing him and the other will have. Consequences you clearly don't grasp the weight of. Listen, let me tell you about this friend I once knew. He was a bit rough around the edges, made plenty of mistakes, but he had a good heart. Always wanted to do the right thing, you know? And I like that about him. Yet he was also horribly stubborn. He had this harebrained plan, and he insisted he do it all himself. His cross to bear, so he said. He became obsessed, fully submerged in his work. Maybe because he was in it over his head, or maybe just to try and drown out his guilt. But soon, he began meddling with forces far outside his control. You want to know what happened to him? He turned up dead. His brains splattered across the walls of his study. Maybe you won't realize it now. Maybe you won't even realize it until after it's too late. But you'll come to realize these things were sealed away for a reason. And so, the man vanishes back into the darkness yet again. His stare seems to pierce right through you as he walks away. Everything is done for a reason. Maybe not reasons he or any reasonable person could reasonably understand, but something beyond reason. It's the reasoning of the reason we've yet to reason. Good God, I love that word. I wanted the reason why. Damn. I love how they make Fritz the crazy character, and they lean so far into it. It's great. That aside, have fun salvaging. Alright, cool. I know exactly what I'm grabbing again. These picks may seem insane to the untrained and unaware frickbear's eye. But, I assure you, as a self-proclaimed veteran of frickbears, these are the optimal picks.
Self-proclaimed professional.
I don't even know if it's self-claimed or if it just actually is. Because I'm fucking weird, you know? I say that, and yet watch me lose at hair pairs. Yeah, no, there's no winning this. No winning that one. Hell yeah, that was a good run. That was a good win. Helps when I'm actually able to think, you know?
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Hat Kid? I'm convinced I'm being watched by Hat Kid from Hat in Time. Doc, do you remember the code?
Nope. We need null for the code.
Or I can just look it back up again. 395248. It's literally just the FNAF 3 code.
Oh.
Yep. Hello, Scrap Baby! Yoink! Alright, now then. For the 2 annoyances... Freco.
Been thinking about something. I want to tell you.
There we go. Mr. Hippo's been yoinked. Music Man's been yoinked. He didn't even get to play his music. That's how fast I yoinked his ass. I'm like fishing, Garrett. Fear me. For I am the yoink master. And then Phantoms. Hello, Mr. Watermelon. Yeah, I know. I'll get the files. If there's a better upgrade, though, I tend to grab the upgrade.
Come get your upgrade.
Because I just need it by the end of the game. That's it. Because, like, right here. I don't really want any of these, but I will take that. And I'll take Talbot files right now. I'll take them now. Watch my money get fucking drained, dude. Holy shit. And then... I'll save for tomorrow night. And then tomorrow night, I'll splurge. Okay. Let's go. Gaming. That's your patrol? You can't reach me. And it's a run to the finish. Let's go. Alright, I have the files. One more night. One more salvage sequence.
Way better.
Hello there.
I do not have time for this.
Hello?
Oh, security guys.
Well, that's just Freddy. Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
Well, Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you here? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well?
Well, that's just right.
Thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. It's a stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out. And, you know, I was okay. However, the other day, he called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear, I put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where he said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this old pond, really big pond, and he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold, the wood was barely holding together, and there were spider webs everywhere. And I'd ask him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" I assume he didn't hear me, because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack he was carrying. And he said, "Hey, Hippo, could I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask him, "Why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there." And Monty looked over, looked away, looked over to me again, looked at the bag, looked at me, and he said, "Well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish." And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water his whole life? So I obliged and helped him chuck the bag into the river, but I couldn't help but notice these two lumps on the bag. Kind of reminded me of rabbit ears they did, so I asked him, "Hey, why is the bag so lumpy?" He responded, "I thought dead animal or something." Yeah, dead rabbit. A little rabbit got into the bag. It's, you know what happens every once in a while, but carcasses are good for the pond. Now, again, I'm not one to question my friend's knowledge, so I just wave it off.
Fuck!
You've made a very
Sorry, Doc, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
After this night, you're on an end stream?
No, after this night is Ultimate Night, and then I'll end stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, night 5 is Ultimate Night?
Night 6, dumbass.
I do not have
It's night 4.
If I could just squeeze past here. Just a bit win.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
Oh, security guy.
Plasma sheet's way better.
Hello? Bye-bye.
I'll find you eventually.
Does somebody need a I must be seeing things.
I'll find you eventually. Hello? I like the shape you're rocking.
Oh, man.
I know you're in here somewhere. I must be seeing things.
Now what is that I spot? I do not have time for this.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
I do not have time for this.
Hello?
If I could just squeeze past here. Ugh, tacky.
I'll find you eventually.
If I could just squeeze past here. Must have been the
Hi.
wind.
Now what is that I spot? Oh, that's just Freddy.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
Oh, security guard. I'll find you eventually.
If I could just squeeze past here.
Hello?
Must have been the wind. I know you're in here somewhere. Must have been the wind.
I'll find you eventually.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
Now what is that I spot? I do not have time for this.
Hello?
Oh, security guard.
Past here. My senses aren't
Bye-bye.
what they used to be.
And that's night 4 with $15 of tokens. Holy shit. Goddamn, this strat is way too strong. It's her. Alright, you jerk, give it up. What's your angle here? I wouldn't know, I left my protractor back in the office. Don't play dumb with me, I know you're up to something. Do you really expect me to believe the whole newbie shtick, huh? Some guy just shows up someday and somehow knows exactly what to grab and exactly how to deal with it. No, you're someone else. I don't know who, but I know who you are. Because if you weren't, Springtrap would have gutted you like a fish by now. Well, if that'll put your mind at ease, I suppose I can tell you a bit about me. Let's see now. My real name isn't Fritz. I discovered a new disease while working here. I know Balloon Boy's account information. And aside from what I've learned about the military-grade seal, some of the electronic mechanisms used, that's just about it. Oh, really? So you mean to tell me you don't know anything about this company's history? The Bite, the Big Bite, the Freddy Fast Cola recall, the MCI, none of that rings a bell? MCI, you say? Yeah, the MCI. Surely you've at least heard of that, right? Did you make that up? You made it up, didn't you? You mean to tell me you haven't heard of the single most infamous event in this company's entire history? I should have figured. After all, if you did, I doubt you would still be. You know what? Why don't I tell you about it? Good night, Lawbit. So, this place.
More like shooty.
Yes, been pretty run down these days, huh? But that wasn't always the case. Back in the 80s, gosh, Freddy's was the place to be! Everyone and their grandmother wanted to hang out here. If you were a kid, you wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else. Well, you get what I mean. Kids love this place. I'm sure you can imagine how big the crowds were here. But among those happy crowds, there were a few kids who weren't so happy. The lonely ones. The ones who had trouble making friends. There they sat, far away from the crowds, all on their own, all sad and lonely. Until one day, a friend came their way. A man, one of the place's performers, actually. He loved putting smiles on kids' faces, so he'd seek out the loneliest ones he could find. And oh boy, was he good at his job! He'd help them beat the arcade games, sneak them toys from behind the prize counter, stuff like that. And the kids absolutely adored him. I mean, who wouldn't? Eventually, those kids' birthdays would come around. Nobody would show up, of course. That is, except for the man. Why the long face, he'd say. Did you not like the gift I got for you? Oh, silly me! You must not have found it yet. I should have known. Here, I'll show you to it. Follow me. They'd follow along, of course. Who would they be to not trust their best friend? He brought them to a back room, in a corner of the pizzeria few overlooked, and fewer ever ventured to. Are you ready? Close your eyes, he'd say, as he ushered them into the room. They went in, he followed behind, and just as they opened their eyes... There were 4 children in total. The police never found any of them. The police never found the man, either. Do you want to know the funniest part? That man... He's been right with you this whole time! That's right! You've been housing a killer in these walls this entire time! Maybe you'll think twice about handling those animatronics now. Because guess what? Oh, haunted by the spirits of those children who died, and that's why they've been trying to kill me? What? You said you didn't... You knew? This entire time? Nope, I was just guessing. You must think you're funny, don't you? Great, so this whole story's for nothing! Why did I even bother showing up? Okay, fine, no one dressing this up. Let me make this simple. Keep your hands off those robots. They're not yours to keep. Deflated, the white rabbit returns to the darkness. Oh, I suppose it explains the green thing's odor. I thought it was just me this whole time. In fact, this whole thing stinks to high heaven. There's a piece missing here. Ah, right! There's 2, actually. I shall grab them. Took you long enough. Glad to see you find your way here again. Alright then.
Come get your upgrade.
I have the files, right? I do have the files. Okay, cool. Now then! I can get Retina Burner, which is huge for me. I'm gonna do a reroll. I can do Mini Multiplier, Bear Change Plus, or Retina Burner Plus. All of them sound good. Let me grab my usual. Halloween. Hello. Yeah, that child has appeared every single time. This is a theme. Thank you, Nightmarian. Over here, into here.
Is actually that easy.
Yes, yes. You just need to not look in his direction.
But what's something up here is where Nightmarian is.
I think things are hard-coded not to, because Dreadbear never has his candy option at the same spot that Nightmarian is in.
That for some reason that can happen with Plush Trap though.
I don't know. I cleared that night before Plush Trap could even spawn.
What about did you do? Speedrun the time skips?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Well, more specifically, I think I got like 3 laser doors and 2 time skips. Because
so effectively you skipped 5 hours.
Yes, because Plush Trap still can't enter the room if you have the doors closed. It's just you haven't technically dealt with him because you need to flash him. Serious present.
For some reason, caffeine helps me fall asleep.
Yeah, you have a very weird body.
All 8 HP people for some reason get sleepy from caffeine at nighttime.
That's weird. I'm gonna grab Felix's loan for an easier early game, just in case Lefty becomes an issue. And now... gift box time.
It's time.
It's going here. I walked into that. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need money. When you're out of power, all animatronics are going to continue roaming like normal. That door was closed. Bullshit.
Red looks good on me, and it looks even better on you.
Oh, security guy. find you eventually.
Well, hey there. Didn't it fancy catching you here? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken.
That was purely
How's the
coincidental
job?
there.
Things going well? You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. He's a stage name for that whole rockstar thing. But ever since he picked up that rockstar thing, he never really had time for any of his old friends for hanging out. And, you know, I was okay. However, the other day, he called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck and I drive over to where he said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this old pond, really big pond. And he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I had guessed. So I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold, the wood was barely holding together, and there was spider webs everywhere. And I'd asked him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" I assume he didn't hear me, because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack next to me. And he said, "Hey, Hippo, could I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask him, "Why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there." And Monty, he looked over to me, he looked away, looked over to me again, looked at the bag, looked at me, and he said, "Well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish." And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water his whole life? So I obliged and helped him chuck the bag into the river, but I couldn't help but notice these two lumps on the bag. Kind of reminded me of rabbit ears they did. So I asked her, "Hey, Auntie, why is the bag so lumpy?" And he responded, "I thought dead animal or something. Yeah, dead rabbit. A little rabbit got into the bag. It's, you know what happens every once in a while, but carcasses are good for the pond." Now, again, I'm not one to question my friend's knowledge, so I just wave it off and help him chuck it into the pond. And, oh my...
Fuck! Wait, I forgot the temperature? God damn it! That would have been a win.
What is that I spy? I'll find you eventually.
Well, hey there. Didn't it fancy catching you here? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well? Thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. It's a stage name for that whole rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends hanging out. And, you know, I was okay with this. However, the other day, he called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where he said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd ask me to drive so far, but the old shack is stationed right next to this old pond, a really big pond. And he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So, I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold, the wood was barely holding together, and there was spider webs everywhere. And I'd asked him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" I assume he didn't hear me, because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack he was carrying. And he said, "Hey, Hippo, could I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask him, "Why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there." And Monty looked over, looked away, looked over at me again, looked at the bag, looked at me, and he said, "Well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish." And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water, isn't he? So, I obliged and helped him chuck the bag into the river, but I couldn't help but notice these two lumps on the bag. Kind of reminded me of rabbit ears they did, so I asked her, "Hey, why is the bag so lumpy?"
Now what is your
I thought dead animal or something. Yeah, dead rabbit. A little rabbit got into the bag. It's, you know what happens every once in a while, but carcass is good for the pond. Now, again, I'm not one to question my friend's knowledge, so I just wave it off and help him chuck the bag in the pond. And, almost at the very moment, the bag touches the water. He looks over at me. He's like, "Hey, thanks, wonderful help. I gotta go now. I chime in. I say, "Well, weren't we here to go fishing?" And, he looks over to me and he says, "Well, I forgot my fishing rod." And, I point over to the spare that I bring just in case my rod snaps. And, he scratches the back of his head and he responds, "Well, there's no..."
Damn it. There's a lot going on in this night.
Well, it is the ultimate night. Well, the pre-ultimate. Penultimate ultimate night.
Yeah, penultimate. I have to strat, though. Nope. The strat is simple. Get a death coin by going to debt, nuke the fuck out of Lefty, and wing it.
I like the shape you're rocking. Now what is that guy's spot? I'll find you eventually.
If I could just squeeze past here. I must be seeing things.
Oh, that's just Freddy.
Hello there. Bye-bye. Oh, security guy.
Way better.
Hi. Bye-bye.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Hi.
Now what is that guy's spot? I'll find you eventually.
Hello there.
goody, needy.
I'll find you eventually.
Well, hey there. Didn't fancy catching you here. You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treat? Things going well? You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator, people know him as Monty. It's a stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But, ever since he picked up...
Got it! I made more money off power than I did off tokens. That's so funny. I had 40% of my power remaining because I skipped 3 hours. Holy shit, dude. I'm recording, right? Please tell me I'm recording. Oh, thank fuck I am. Well, it seems that despite our best efforts to warn you, you still end up seeing this through to the end. Seriously, what is your deal? Are you just doing this for fun? You didn't make anyone happy here. All you did was pick us off! For once, I agree with her. This really accomplished nothing. Our goals are fundamentally incompatible. If this was your way of finding a compromise between us, I'm afraid it was all in vain. If you wanted to do any good with what you've collected here, you'll need to choose between us. Well, he's not gonna side with you, that's for sure. Though I also doubt he'll want to side with me either, considering all that stuff I said last night. But hey, water under the bridge, right? You've got 4 lovely little animatronics here. Why don't we let bygones be bygones and make the most out of them? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely if you do. If you're smart, you won't fall for such an obvious bribe. Listen, I understand that we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, but you do still have one last chance to do some good here. Hand over those masks, and you'll never have to hear from either of us again. Then, you'll be free to do whatever it is you're trying to do here. Will you make the right choice? Well, I personally... who's that? Ah, hold on, let me take this. Such visceral rage. What's the occasion? I've been scammed, swindled, hoodwinked. When were you gonna tell me about these files, huh? Files? What files? Is there another guy with you? Ah, here, I'll put you on speaker so you can say hi. Hi there, Mr. Bossman. Hey, chump, it's me, Hey, wait a second, I recognize that voice. You're that creep who's been loitering outside my restaurant. And you, the other guy. You two are trying to swindle my employees away, aren't you? Ah, so you're the one who decides to keep this walking corpse of a brand alive. I have to say, you're certainly living up to everything I expected you to be. Bah, some nerve. Don't think I can't see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to get my employees to do your dirty work for you, when the only person they do unpaid work for is me! Now get lost before you cost me any more of my time! My employees need to get back to what really matters here. Making me rich! Well, that's certainly... Oh, what really matters! He snatched the phone right out of your hands. If you cared about what really mattered, you wouldn't have bought this company in the first place. Dragging on its miserable legacy all for a couple pennies. You're absolutely despicable. Psh, yeah, not to mention nowhere near as charming as the old owner. Quiet, you're not part of this. Well, come to think of it, I wouldn't exactly call you charming either. You're both obnoxious. Oh, please, you wouldn't know the first thing about what it makes to go to manager. Do either of you have any idea what kinds of decisions I had to make? Like just last week. My favorite pizza place jacked up the price on the garlic powder pizza, so I had to fire half my staff to maintain a profit. You own a pizzeria, can't you just... Oh, please, have you tried the pizza you have had motor oil that tastes better? And just both of you listen, none of you have a circle what you're getting yourself into. What do you say about motor oil? Like I said, difficult decision, you have no idea how expensive food... What a strange feeling, you think. For once, everybody isn't gawking at you. You have so much to say, and yet you can't get anybody's attention. Your words falling on deaf ears isn't news to you. But to not even be heard at all, paid no mind whatsoever, it's new to you, isn't it? They don't want to listen to your big breakthrough, your tremendous theory to put all the pieces together. But without evidence, a theory is just that, a theory. That's when you feel your hand drifting towards those files you bought earlier. Your hand stops. You already know, don't you? You're too keen, too clever. The unseen agent guiding your hand to those files. Invisible to others, but you've seen it from the start. When you wanted to read them after buying them, they stopped you. You realize now that whoever they were, they needed that information to stay unknown until the right moment. Evidently, that would mean the right moment is now. Untold research and scientific breakthroughs are just around the corner. all puppeteered to come together by your unseen agents. But if there's no reason for them to stay unseen anymore, then why don't we read them together? Dude, Fritz looks so funny. He looks so freaked out. Oh my god. Ah, I knew the voice in my head sounded different. Confidential. The company's new president is putting in one hell of an effort to save what little face we have left before the sale goes through. All the documents in this folder are supposed to be destroyed, and I was the one in charge of destroying them. But screw him. I've put up with enough corporate slaving long enough. People deserve the truth, and even if it costs me my job, even if it costs me everything, they'll get it. This folder contains everything. Documentation on every single tragedy the company so desperately wants to cover up. Do with it what you will. Clark. Child disappear. Parents blame local diner. July 26, 1985. Can't read anything else on that. Police report. Location. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Date unknown. Persons of interest. Henry Emily. Ralph Callahan. William Afton. That is a different language. Do not let them find about the murder robot bunker. Interesting. We have the blueprints here. Illusion disc. Be careful. Hostile. That's the wolf. There's the wickeds. Yeah, those are the 4 victims. Log entry 91204. We've been hemorrhaging money for close to 2 decades now. A cost-cutting measure bought us some time, but it certainly didn't do any favors for our reputation. By all means, this company's a sinking ship. But I'm its captain. You know how the saying goes. The fact of the matter here is that my job here is far from over. The spirits are still trapped inside my machines, and if this company goes under, they'll still be there. At first, I found the very concept of this almost impossible to fathom, but it's thanks to, well, let's call him a friend, that I finally begun to wrap my head around it. In fact, that same friend seems to know how they can be set free. It does pain me to do this to my own creations, but it's what needs to be done. The pieces have been put in place. Things will be made right soon enough. Log entry 91704. It didn't work. I was so sure that it would. Everything was set up properly. The execution went exactly how we planned it. It should have worked. Why didn't it work? I've begun seeing them here, out there, everywhere. Around the corners, down hallways, shadows dancing in the fringes of my vision. Even in the corners of my own home. Anywhere the light doesn't reach. Those 4 have had their bodies laid to rest. Their killer has long since faced justice for what he's done. Their cages have been reduced to nothing but ash. By all our knowledge, there isn't anything more they could need. And yet, this puzzle hasn't been completed. At first I thought, what more could they want? But no, that isn't the question we need to be asking. I've worked with plenty of children, and if they want something, they'll let you know it. Bless their little hearts. No, what I should be asking is, if the picture isn't complete, then what's the missing piece? I'll need to dig deeper. Log entry 102404. I finally found it. My hands are shaking as I write this. Perhaps I should calm myself, but I find myself unable to document this revelation. There was one last loose end we had yet to tie up. Someone we had forgotten about. I'll be doing this one on my own. My association has been of great help, but I do not wish to burden him with this. My associate. After all, this has always been my cross to bear. It is entirely possible that I won't make it back to tell the tale, but that does not concern me any longer. As long as those 4 can finally move on. As long as she can move on. It's time I finally tie this last loose end. Happy 10th, Cassidy. Poor, poor Henry. He never did make it back to tell the tale. Oh, you were animated.
Hey, Fritz, buddy! What do you think you're doing here, huh? Come on, old pal. You know a little watchman like yourself shouldn't be sticking the nose in confidential company files. Why don't you just hand over that little folder and things can go on just as they should, yeah? After all, I'm sure you wouldn't want to end up like Henry. You, aren't gonna give it back, are you? Alright. Alright, I get it. I see what you're trying to do here. You think by collecting all these artifacts, by bringing them all together in one place, you can save everyone, don't you? Free all those poor little souls. And destroy everything we've built up here in the process. Well, have you considered... maybe things are better this way? Come on, Fritz! You see it too, don't you? They love it here. Those poor kids. Who knows what waits for them on the other side, am I right? But here, they've got friends to make, games to play, smiles to bring. And somehow, you think that's a bad thing. You know what? Maybe you just don't have the right perspective on everything. Here, Fritz.
Why don't I show you? Frick tip.
Oh,
Give
you're
up.
fucked.
Survive. I really do hate to do this to you, you know.
You were one of my favorites. But hey, I think I know a way I can make it up to you. How about a little trip down memory lane? Shit. God, that is visceral. Why did you give me the hardest one first? This one, it has stars. God, that was a guess. I'm doing fine. How fucking many? That was 7! Huh? Keep giving me that one, please. Good. The fuck you mean 3? God, that was instant. God damn. That one has stars. That one doesn't have pupils. That one doesn't have pupils. This one. Fuck! Boss stage. Let's go.
It's just 2 hours.
2 hours, but reminder, I have time limits. You said bash, not...
I'll find you eventually.
Keep my flips to a minimum.
I know you're in here somewhere. My sensors are just a
Hater, hater.
Come on! 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 Fuck! 4 seconds! I would have had that first try. I would have had that first try if I didn't let Scrap Baby linger. God, oh, that sucks. I would have had that first fucking try, dude. That would have been legendary.
It would have.
Wow, back already? I can't blame you. Okay, here's a normal bow tie. Was 13. So I need to keep track of that number too. That lag spike was bullshit!
Hello?
Why? Why is that so fast? Why do you shut off so fast? That power should not go out that fast. God damn it. We could keep playing like this forever, you know. Well, we as in me and the other kids. I still kinda have to kill you. 6, 1, 9, 4, 6. I pressed the wrong fucking button entirely. Four. Five. Six. We're at 7. Eight. That was a cruel game. Okay, we're at 10. Stars, bow tie, eyes. Bullshit! Oh god. 35 plus 32, that is 67. I swear to god if that first click actually clicked. 17.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Please? Please? Ah!
Second, is that what, a third try, I think?
Yeah, third try. Oh, I could have had that first try and that makes me so mad. Still, third try lunatic difficulty is not bad. Then again, I had really easy animatronics. It seems like no matter how hard I try, you just won't let me have my way. Huh. Gosh, you really are stubborn. I don't want this all to end. I don't want my friends to leave me behind. I know what I've done is selfish. I know it's wrong, but I couldn't let Henry take away the only friends I've ever known. I couldn't let you get in the way of me keeping them here. I told the others there was nothing waiting for us after this, but the truth is, I don't know what's gonna happen to us when we move on. When we reach the other side. And the thought of that, it terrifies me. What if there's nothing? What if after everything we've done it's just black? Total nothingness. An unending void. An eternity where I can't even find comfort in my own screams. I can't go there. I can't be forgotten. I can't be left behind. Can't it just stay this way forever? Damn, Fritz. Time is a scary thing. No matter what we do, time won't wait for us. Whether we're out in the yard, unaware of its presence, or watching it slowly tick away on the clock overhead. Time will not stop. So why should we? Why should we sit in contempt, willing to let this idea of eternity frighten us? Why shouldn't we take action? Make time catch up with us. Complacency is tempting, yes. But could you just dream of what may come next? What if there's more on the other side? What if there's something new? But what if it's just more suffering? What if it hurts? Then we'll let it hurt. We'll let it try. We'll push beyond whatever waits for us. Heads to the sky. You and I survived more than death itself. I'd like to see it try and make us hurt. We felt more than pain. We felt pride. We felt dread. And now, there's nothing left for you here. But there's everything beyond. No more dingy back rooms, no more greasy floors, and no more hideous night guards. Seriously, talk about low standards. Have you seen the last guy they hired? No, really, have you seen that big red clown hair of his weird all red eyes and the way he walks? and his shabby tie, and his grimy shirt. Oh my god, has he even heard of a shower? Gosh, I really feel bad about trying to kill you. So is everyone else in this building. I'm used to it. Now, you've got somewhere to be, don't you? Yeah. It's time to go. Let me tell you, if the health department sees... By health department, shut up department. The bats will deal with the health inspector for the... Oh, there you go again. Do you have any idea for your employees or anyone? Hey, nobody got anywhere without sacrifice, eh? You're letting them die hard. Bah, you're like I'm the one killing them. You might as well. Hey, listen, your dad was the one who programmed them to do that. Guys? Oh, and that somehow absolves you? Bah, whatever. Complain all you want. I'm performing a public service here. The people need pizza, and I'm giving them pizza. You act like... Oh, for the love of... Guys! Do you see that? Above the pizzeria? Huh? Aww. The end! And I did that on Lunatic difficulty. Jesus Christ, there's something wrong with me. Yay, the credit scene is different! If the mask having left behind... Oh, oops. Free of Springtrap's influence, Vanabelle snapped out of her obsession and reconnected with some of her old friends. She's become more involved in other fandoms now. The boss was able to secure a high insurance payout after its establishment went up in flames. He wonders why he never tried burning the place down himself. Fritz would never be truly admired for his boundless intellect, but he didn't mind. He found another way to be immortalized. Oh, he made comics! That's so funny! Kane of the Cat and Sing the Cat by Emil Mako. Pop Goes the Weasel, created by Kane Carter. Oh. No more psychic friend Fredbear. The end. Wow, I did 4 endings today. Holy moly, dude. That is a lot. Good job. Just one more for the achievement. Oh, look at that. I didn't expect going in debt to actually be so helpful. Getting Lefty out first thing on night 5 was huge. Allowed me to focus on everything else. Phew, what a ride, huh? Oh, right, let me take this off. Hi there, Fritz. Recognize me? Sorry for not showing myself sooner. I'm sure you were wondering where that little voice in your head was coming from. And, sorry about those 5 times I killed you, too. But hey, all's well that ends well, right, huh? Either way, it seems like what you did to Cassidy really got through to him. Him and the others have all departed now. Which, I suppose, means I'd better be on my way, too. Heh, I can only imagine how happy my dad will be once he sees us all again. You know, I guess all this to say, you're a real cool person, Fritz. Thank you for taking this journey with us. Endings discovered, 5 of 5. Hell yeah, dude. What do you mean one more for the achievement? Am I missing something? Is there another achievement for beating everything on Lunatic mode? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, god damn it. Can that wait for tomorrow, please? Like, it's midnight on my side. Here's Vanny. Developer notes. Unique distinction from being the only thing from Security Breach in the whole game aside from Vanessa. I don't even dislike the Security Breach. If anything, I feel like its brighter, goofier character designs would be perfect for a game like this. But this game, having such a big focus on the classic era of FNAF, unfortunately, meant a lot of newer stuff need to be left out. If I were to ever add more animatronics to this game, or do some sort of follow-up, Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic would definitely be the first on the places I'd pull from. We got Charlie. Oh hey, that's me! A funny thing about this game is that despite releasing on the second movie, pretty much everyone about it and its plot were already set in stone long before it released, meaning Charlie isn't anything like her movie counterpart in regards to her personality or her design here. The same goes for a lot of other characters in the game, though for the record, Mike and Michael were always planned to be 2 separate characters in this game from the very start of development, so I kinda called that. Ooh, the missing children. 3 cases of 1 and 1 case of 2. Fazbear's Enterprises Entertainment brand image never did manage to recover once those children went missing, and it seems it precisely that which led to its ultimate demise. Though the restaurant's fame may have faded as the years went on, the spirits of the children remain, powerless to do anything as the mechanical cages they were forever confined to withered away with age, growing older, lonelier by the day. That is until you came along. One of the few things that was present in the demo but scrapped in the final game was a cutscene with one of the missing children that you'd get if you met with requirements for what would ultimately become the ultimate route in the final game. This route probably underwent the most changes under the course of development and had the least clear direction at first. I do think what we ultimately settled on ended up being pretty cool, though it took a lot more time for us to get a grasp on what we want to do with it compared to Michael or Vanny's routes. Oh. Nothing, huh? God, that description is terrifying. The fact that this game is so goofy and unserious gave us a unique opportunity, namely, by setting the player's expectations so low, that if we did decide to put something deliberately early in the game, it would be way more effective. That was the whole philosophy behind Frickbear. We wanted him to feel like he was out of place in this game as possible, not only for the aforementioned shock value, but also because it seemed appropriate for the route of the final boss. You know, seeing as it's where you as the player have to go out of your way to defy the intended structure of the game. Now, here's the thing. I can't actually 3D model. In fact, nobody on the development team at the time of this idea was conceived really had to know how to pull it off. My backup plan was to just make Fredbear 2D and puppet animated like everyone else, just with more detail and airbrush shaded sprites. Sort of like a Walton Files character, but luckily, we just so happened to know a guy who knew a guy, and that guy was Marco Antonio. He created Fredbear's model and did all his animations. I really have him and him alone to thank for Fredbear being as cool as he is here. His visuals turned out even cooler than I could have imagined, and certainly a lot cooler than what I would have done if I had stuck with the original idea. Ooh. He has that jump scare, that's terrifying. And then a cartoony jump scare. Okay. We got Molten Freddy. So many lines, holy show. The explanation I came up with how Molten Freddy can... Yeah, good night, man. Can exist alongside regular Funtime Freddy is that there is just multiple Funtime Freddys produced. This is why the Withers and classics of the Marionette and Lefty can coexist, etc, etc. Unfortunately, there wasn't any sensible way to explain two Springtrap turning around, so Scrap Trap wound up being the only one of the 4 vent crawls from Pizzeria Simulator to not be included in this game. Cobbled together with whatever loose scraps could be found around the pizzeria, salvage is the ultimate culmination in just about every tragedy in Fazbear Entertainment's long-shoveled history, with the man responsible for all of it at his helm. This mechanical amalgamation is fueled by the bad memories of the spirits trapped within itself, feeding on the agony supplied by the carefully chosen bits and pieces in its mass. One would think being stuck in the same robotic body as his angriest victims would be torture for Salvage, but it seems the sheer size of his ego had managed to completely nullify any influence they would have otherwise had. Unfortunately for him, his power trip wound up being rather short-lived. The idea for salvage actually came from a scrap concept for Frickbears 2. The idea was that if you salvage all 4 scrap animatronics, the boss would end with the game would end with a boss fight against an amalgamation of all 4 of them. Well, this idea was ultimately scrapped, mostly because making it a complex boss fight in Scratch wound up being too difficult of a headache for me. The idea got to be finally fully realized here. Beyond that, another fun little tidbit is that Salvage's name and overall premise are inspired by early pre-releases fans' theories for FNAF 3, where Springtrap was commonly referred to as Salvage, and believed to be an amalgamation of the 4 original animatronics, before we got a better look at him visually. Salvage was intended to be as outrageously over-designed as we could reasonably get away with, though we did have to reel things in a bit once we realized we'd be drawing more sprites for him than any other character in the game. One last funny little tidbit, the positioning of his lefty star in the purple part of his cloak is meant to resemble the classic Purple Guy sprite. Huh. God, this guy is so cool. God, this game was so good. Anim dude. Overworked, underpaid, and underappreciated. Houston, Texas, 1978. Okay, this is different from what I thought it was. One game developer working under Fazbear Entertainment decided he had enough and went rogue, concocting a plan to get back at the company. We worked from a game he had created on company time into a ransomware virus, and dude was spread across company computers, encrypting employees' files until they beat the developer's game to get them back. With nobody left at the company being sealed with the game enough to do so, they begrudgingly hired the developer back to address the issue. He was fight again soon after. For a while, I was kind of torn on whether I wanted to characterize Dude as the actual guy from There Is No Pause Button, or literally just got Coffin. While his mechanic is definitely more meant for the former, his voice lines and dialogue are direct from the latter, mostly just because there would be next to nothing to work with otherwise.
Hello? Hello? Alright, enough trolling. When's the real night guard getting here? Congratulations, you lost to an imaginary monster in an imaginary game.
Okay, this is not Corey Extension. I thought he was at first. That would have been so funny.
All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. Someone had to bring this story to an end. There's always an underachiever in the bunch, and I guess that's you. You know, I don't think you know how to play, you know? It was time to put you in your place. Oh, alright. I'll see you on the flip side.
Yeah, no. That's not Corey Extension. When it's toned down, it sounds like him. Coffee. Despite being originally created as nothing more than an autonomous service robot meant to serve breakfast to those aboard the Lund Infinitus space station, Coffee soon found himself as the last hope for humanity's survival as it reached the brink of extinction. That was until he got warped here. One would think he'd be happy that humanity's still alive and well, but he seems a bit upset that he's been relegated to running game simulations and serving coffee again. Coffee actually wasn't going to be included at first. For a while, only 5 bonus characters were planned, and I wanted to avoid adding any more than that because it felt like doing so might be a slippery slope straight to scope creep. However, Coffee's funny, so I made an exception for him. God, look at these fucking trophies I have, dude. Get every ending on Lunatic difficulty. I'm working on it. Every character in the extras menu, beat around with the maximum possible. I thought I did! Am I able to run back through the game and do Night 6 properly? with like the Walton files. That's the only way I can see this happening, because, let's see. 4 Nights of 5 is 20. 5 Nights of 4 is 20. Wait, what am I missing? How can I possibly be missing salvages? I'm confused. This one's unknown. Clear every custom night challenge. Ultimate ending. Beat the game on Lunatic difficulty. I got all the endings. 10 custom night challenges without death coin. All 47. Die to every character who can kill you at least once. All of Cadet's stories. 80 or higher in higher plunder. End of night mid jump scare. Beat Golden Fred Sweeper. 30 or higher in air adventure. 50 or higher in Mangle Tangle. Sweat Fred Sweeper in 15 seconds left. Yeah, right. Beat the game on easy. Beat the game on normal. These achievements probably won't be that hard. It's the platinum ones I'm scared of. Maximum plus all 4 secret salvages? Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Is there an additional 4 that I'm missing out on? I feel like I did all that. Like, define secret salvage, Ace, please. Also, hi, thank you. Please define secret salvage for me, because I could have swore I did all that. Oh, you can rematch the bosses from here. Oh, that's cool. You can turn down the difficulty. Yeah, no, I should have that. I should have this trophy. I should absolutely have this trophy. Unless I can go back through the game and do a run in sister location, I should absolutely have this trophy. There's no reason for me to not have this trophy. Beat a run on a hard difficulty or higher without buying any upgrades, not counting Talbot files. Oh god. Hear all of the cadet stories. Yeah, no, I should have that achievement. But that... fuck me. Does it really? Because that extra summon roll doesn't get added to the character gallery. Weird. Okay. Well, I think that's about it for me for today. My phone's gonna die, and then I'm gonna lose access to my chat. And I did all of Lunatic mode, essentially. I will go back and do, present route as well. The Nightglow route. Maybe, I don't know. Because that's the only way I can see an extra animatronic technically being added here. But anyways, I did basically all of Lunatic mode. I need to do one more mode, but then after I beat the final night on Lunatic mode, I think I'll be done. Damn, the moment I figured out how to get the right salvages and which salvages were the quote-unquote correct ones, at least in my mind, I locked the fuck in, dude. Holy shit. Kind of boring, but The Lunatic one's a Lunatic win. It's still hard no matter what. I just got really good at the animatronics I would constantly grab. Now, in total, what animatronics would I grab for the most amount of money in a single run? I'd grab my usual 16, like always. I would never change that build-up. It's all the Wizards. It's JJ, Toy Bonnie, Toy Freddy, Shadow Bonnie. Then it's Phantoms, Malhair, Mr. Hippo, Music Man. And then from there, it's Fredbear, Nightmarian, Nightmare BB, and also Dreadbear. I would never change those four. But in terms of salvage animatronics, I would grab Molten Freddy and also Scrap Baby. They're not hard at all. I would absolutely salvage them along the way. And then to get the extra chunk of money, you would also go Walton Files. And if I wanted to be easy, I would grab the ones I did in my first playthrough, which was Lolbit, Circus Baby, technically Funtime Freddy. And then I forgot the last one I grabbed because it was so unimportant. Oh, right, the last one I grabbed was a backdoor trading, wasn't it? So I guess I'd grab backdoor trading too, just to keep that somewhat consistent. No, I grabbed Funtime Foxy, right. So that's probably what I'd do to max out the amount of money. But that was fun. I like this game a lot. No guarantees I'm going to be doing this custom night because, like, brother. Damn. So they get set to really low levels for the final fight. Interesting. Thank fuck Toy Freddy's set to a low level, dude. If he was set to fucking 20, that would be so much more stressful. I like that. Yeah, I like the game. I think I'm gonna go raid out now. And also change so it's not broadcasting my entire window. But yeah, no. I'm gonna go raid out now because it is midnight on my side and I want to go to bed. That is more than enough activity for me tonight, but, you know. I like that a lot. That was so fun. Once I actually got the hang of Lunatic mode, it was pretty enjoyable. You just gotta figure out your playstyle and grab the salvages that follow said playstyle. That's about it. My playstyle is very simple. I think the salvages I grab are just always gonna be the best ones no matter what. No matter how you want to look at it, they'll just always be the best because none of them really combo with each other. We'll go to same size. And we're gonna go same category. I'm gonna send you... Yo, Ace, do you want to see someone else who's currently doing Lunatic mode? I'm gonna send you over. It's fine. I'm gonna send you over to this person. They're called Lunatic. They're currently gambling. And also doing Minesweeper, apparently. Interesting. Yes, more Lunatic? Yeah, I'll send you over there. Yeah. You know what, 2 seconds. Hello to the person who just joined. Unfortunately, I am going to be raiding out right now because I just did everything. I've completed basically everything I want. It's midnight on my side and I want to go to bed. So, thanks for stopping by. I'll probably stream this tomorrow with a bit of Battle Cats as well. Because, I just need the mask ending now. I need to do it on Lunatic mode to get the, achievement, and that's about it. But other than that, thanks for stopping by, people, and also the person who just stopped by as well. And, yeah. See you some other time. Bye.
You're not gonna get any, like, intelligent gameplay. I'm using the power of RNG for a lot of this. Okay, hello. You see, this is my first time playing the insanity mode, where you get 4 salvages a night. And I thought, you know, I want to see what happens if I try to get the ending where you buy the rich thing. Wow! Was I not prepared for it? Especially when a lot of my... I didn't look up what some of the animatronics did ahead of time. You know about how Lunatic runs myself? Yeah. I thought I had a really run. Like, I was going pretty easy. I was just trying to get the last of the animatronics I had. Didn't know about the circus animatronics. I got low bit, which definitely messed up a lot of my plan of being rich. But I'll do it. Honestly, a lot of my... I'm just banking on RNG at this point. Because I'm not good at these types of games. Did you pick up Ballora? I did. Saw Circus Baby in there? Yeah. I pick up Ballora, Circus Baby, Funtime Freddy, and Lolbit. Where... Dang it. Hey. Oh, you have some annoying pixel... Oh, yeah. I can... Here, let me... I've got the usuals. Golden Freddy. Endo, which... Honestly, the least annoying one of all, because I don't use a flashlight at all. Withered Bonnie. I could have had Withered Freddy, thank God I didn't. Withered Bonnie, Withered Chica, Toy Freddy, Toy Chica, Toy Bonnie, JJ, Helpy, Malhair, which, you know, hopefully I won't even have to deal with that, where I can just use flashlight button.